just go to my.
Hey, give me a
There
second.
we go. The stream starts off with Nico in the background saying, "I'm searching for my will to live." Oh yeah, that's just a great start.
I'm looking for my will to live. It's very hard to find.
Yeah, that looks like me, right? The body wise, at least.
Yeah, at least.
Extras.
Did you check behind the self-worth? It's usually in that area.
Nah, you can't really do.
The will to live, or the willingness to commit suicide.
I just want to turn off the volume.
Either one, depending on what's there.
God
Yeah,
damn,
fine.
people, get your shit together.
All right.
If I can get my shit together, I wouldn't be here.
It's
Good
not.
point.
That's why I'm here.
Ouch.
I mean, you could say what you want, but he has a point.
Never said he doesn't. But it sounds like a him problem.
That is true.
See, that's everyone's problem.
Listen, it
Yes.
could be a me problem. I'll make it a problem.
I woke up today, and that means I'm gonna make it everyone else's problem because I'm alive.
And I choose violence.
Okay, Don, you don't mind recapping your last session now, do you?
Of course. So, things were looking grim. I got struck out of the sky by black lightning. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. And I have to throw that in there, yes. And as I'm falling,
You alright?
from.
Hello?
Hello? Is he good?
Oh no.
Mike is having a heart
he's,
attack.
he's plane shifting, people. He's plane shifting again.
Mike's having a heart attack.
When sending fails on that 5% chance.
So
Sounds about right. Doo-doo-doo. Then let's wait
sounds
for
like
him to
Nico,
return.
sounds like Nico's old computer, like his old mic before he got.
I don't want to. No. I don't want to hear shit from you, Mr. Robot.
Oh
You be
yeah.
freaking listening in the shower. All right. I don't want to hear shit from you.
Mr. Background noise.
All right.
Mr. I play in the diner. He does
I-
that so
I
often.
know.
Mr. I play in church.
Okay, that McDonald's. said
Mr.
free
My
Wi-Fi.
my family's more playing than me.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's accurate.
So after Ron breaks my fall, I'm sitting there, 1 HP, no spell slots, feeling pretty damn grim, no harvest. So I pray, and it doesn't go over well on my part. God was just like, yeah, let me hear him out, and I pass out and wake up in heaven, which is strange for someone like me.
Yes.
Yes. Me and a divine entity have a conversation, and then I see God gives me a vision of essentially summing up the last story in her Bible, and it was beautiful. And at the time, I out of character, I knew it was a test, but I wasn't really worried about that. I was just like, I gotta live. So she was just like, hey, you've proven yourself enough. You can join the afterlife. And me, being me, I'm just like, yeah, nah, I choose to suffer. The other one sounds like retiring my character. I don't want to live peacefully and retire. I'd rather play and suffer. That's why I'm here.
Okay.
Yes, so I descended from the heavens, and I'm no longer a gnome anymore. I'm a Asimar. I had a conversation with Artosh, I think that was his name in the crystal, because I know Craven was the spirit who went rampant.
Correct.
Okay. So yeah, I had a conversation with him. He was essentially welcoming me to divinity, and I don't know. Sounds like hell. We have a conversation. I try and get him to repent, and he's just like, yeah, nah. I see I make my way over to the city. I see like all the undead doing their fuckery, so I just say I'm gonna smite them all, and I somehow succeed. So Craven walks over to after Artosh. Essentially, he tries to phone the universe to get himself a body so he can gear for war, and he must have forgot he was on the family plan because Vengeance came up and killed Urgil. After that happens, I can't really kill him. I'm not that strong. But I do hold conversation with him until he dies. And then my Wi-Fi dies, so I don't remember the last bit of it. And there I am, changed. And that's all I remember. Anything else I need to add, or?
Okay. Anybody to complete it?
I need to see him.
Ariel,
I-
you've been there. Can you
Yeah.
complete?
No, because I basically left after I died. So if you want to
Oh,
add me something towards the end, no, I don't.
Oh wait, I also collected Urgil's remains, just things he had on them, like his shield, which had the mark of Celeborn on it. I collected his ashes and put them in a pouch,
Mhm.
and took his money so that I can donate it to a good cause.
Okay. Something happened to the Vengeance though. Still. Ashtar, can you complete it, or should I? If he's not here.
Hey El, are you here?
All right, what do you say now?
Can you finish up what happened to Craven and Ashtar shortly after?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, so basically, I think the part I'm not sure what Don missed. I was away. I mean, I don't know what Don missed. What's the last thing Don said? What's the last thing you said, Don? Mentioning that I was away.
Collecting Urgil's remains after Vengeance eviscerated him.
Oh, so yeah, basically what happened is Vision's trying to take Ashtar back, essentially getting a body back as a last ditch effort to try to save himself. Essentially what happened was Ashtar just like, no, you've caused enough damage. Still being in trouble essentially from Grace anyway, even though he got rid of the Vengeance, he's still doing a sentence for that, essentially still in prison. He's been shelved, by the way. But any case, yeah, Vengeance was pretty much struck down after that. He went to essentially a place, what was it called, Deadface? A place of no return or something, or a sea of no return, where all bad graces go.
Yes, I can give
Is it
you
Sea of
all the
Souls or something?
yes, correct.
Yeah. So he went to the Sea of Souls, never to return ever again, as Vengeance has been struck down. That grace no longer exists, and is no longer a power. It has been evaporated.
Okay. To give everybody a little bit of visual context to it.
Tabletop's not open, by the way.
Tabletop is open. Maybe I'm not online on Steam. It might, yeah, that's why. Here we go. Let me just fetch the picture. It's not there. Yes, it's accurate. There we go. That would be pretty accurate about what happened. As you would see a almost reddened and blackened portal appear that he went through. If it's still somewhere around, no, did I delete it? It wasn't botcast, probably.
Yeah. Are you referring to Craven stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have that still in one of my pictures.
Yeah, you still have it, but I'm gonna search it out so I can show it to stream.
I might be able to find it. Also, could you send over the Grace lore as well while you're doing that?
Will. Probably after this session, though.
That's fine. Just I need to read up on it at some point. Because I mean, I have. I think I
have to scroll back an entire week of rolls, including Shahu's athletics checks. Goddamn.
I just need to scroll into my box a little bit. Give me a second. I'm trying to find it all the way in my private see my private messages.
The right week. Huh. No.
It's a week before
Yeah,
last.
it's
a week
it's
before
not
last.
in here no more, so I'm gonna.
I got. Give me a sec. I might have it.
Yeah, I will fetch it. It's a ringed gate, horizontally hovering a few hundred feet within the air, and
And it's a red sky, right?
sorry.
Is the sky red in the picture?
Yes.
I think this is the one. Damn, dude, it's all the way past the Harry Potter. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. Here, I found it.
I have. Oh,
I
damn,
got it.
You got it.
Yeah. Of course I do.
Yes.
Just takes me a moment. A red ringed, blackened out sky with red shade to it, almost tinting everything into a reddish shade of crimson. And yeah, he would kind of pass through it. Yeah, a few little, time span after, the gate does not disappear, and only Craven would.
I mean, I'd disappear still.
Yeah, you do. With the crystal and dead Urigal. So a short time after, you would see that the skeletons are still around Dawn, and the city is still looking in a pretty grim situation. Just because that vengeful spirit is not around anymore does not mean you're out of the trouble yet.
No, last time I ended up smiting the entire city with those swords, and you said I got rid of them all, didn't you? Or at least most of them.
Yeah.
Because I
most of
couldn't
them.
take out vengeance because it was raining swords.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
But yeah, the inner city would be cleared out, correct? Let me just clean that up in Tabletop Simulator. Is the city is also, the internal city is now also completely void of life.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh yeah.
Careful it doesn't become a necropolis.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place will need to be bleach bomb with holy water eventually.
Don, what are you building there?
No.
Bath bomb with holy water? What? I intend to make a lot of water recently.
You see life hacks, right? Take the ocean and okay, what you do is you freeze the entire town and then bless it. Life hack.
Let me
I don't know.
just
They might have like
delete
they
all
might
the
have like a
tokens
Monsters Inc.
that
level.
are randomized.
All right. Hopefully they have a Monsters Inc. level cleanup crew for this shit. But yeah.
So the entire inner city now comes together to, let me see. The group with Torin, 2 guards, 3 guards, 4 guards. Dead Regina, unconscious Luke, dead Urigil,
Regina's physical body got dragged to hell after she died.
and the girl that helped the general and the general. That's it.
Wait, no, I thought Regina's body got dragged to hell after because there was a giant pitchfork that came out.
Well,
dragged her
there
under.
is a giant pitchfork, and it's basically a cindered fire, but it's still going on.
Do I see this?
Oh yeah.
I must
Alright,
admit,
let me-
I feel a little bit sad because that would have been amazing to try to reap and save all these souls.
Yeah, it's free real estate.
Hmm.
But like with souls. Hold up, I'm opening the stream so I can see the map. Because I need to figure out who I'm close by right now. Like in terms of peoples. Because I remember walking slightly away from Torin after. So I think she's still in the area, right?
Yes, before you start off with that, we're gonna cut over though to the other side where
Okay.
Sin would be.
So far away.
Sin, recap me your last session, please.
My last session. Oh, give me a second. I need to look at my notes.
Please do.
The late year ago, basically caught me in like the aftermath of me actually emotionally destroying somebody with their did not know dead brother.
Mhm.
And I think your girl was with a boy, and basically I just got taken to did that to the church. I don't know if I left or was doing my activity, but
Mhm.
yeah, that's basically the whole gist of what happened.
Yes. So you had your little rest. Urgo went out in the morning, and after your morning routine, you would see people are worried a little bit.
Like, as in like frantically running around, or frantically look.
No, like cutting, like binding the curtains together, boarding the walls, and praying.
Oh, uh,
You hear words
since
like the end and gates.
since this goes up to like the closest person and just and like ask
Okay.
what's going on.
You see the female monk with like kind of the bald head, and the young priest with blackened hair and his robes. Hmm. Uh, we are not entirely certain what is going on.
Um, what do you think is going on? Since you're doing whatever you're doing, is this normal here? Just like as they're just
He
as they're
points
messing
to the
with it.
boarded windows, and he's like, "Well, our newling kind of left in the morning to investigate, and I have a faint feeling that might have something to do with that."
I look outside.
Roll me a acrobatics check because you need to climb the side of the boards to look out the window because there are like
Oh, isn't
wooden boards in front of the church windows.
oh I
Yeah,
thought they just like have it like nailed down at this point in time.
yeah, that's what they have been doing in the morning.
Ah, okay. How how do you roll? It's like exclamation point C, right?
No, exclamation point C is for, and then acrobatics, yes, is for acrobatics checks. But if you
Okay.
want specific dice, you do exclamation point R and then the dice.
Do I know spell it? Starting off strong.
Starting off painful, yes. You fumble yourself onto your butt as you fall off the boarded windows as one of the boards crack away. What's your passive perception?
Um, 14.
Okay, you kind of falling, you know, get like a moment where you can glance through the window, and on the outside, on the yard and surrounding, you see a creature looking towards you as it did see you and heard you.
What is that?
It's
This
a
point, just like
it's a skeleton. And it doesn't look way too friendly. And it's coming for kind of the boarded double doors in front of the church. What do
ew,
you do?
that ugly, ew, that ugly. Um, I like my character just Sin just says underneath their breath that just that 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 ugly sensation, like a vicious mockery at it.
Sorry, what do you do?
They said, wait, what the they
I
said
can't
that ugly
understand a word that you're
sensation.
saying. Please repeat that.
They said that ugly festation. Like they're coming towards Sin, right?
They're coming towards the front gate, yes. It's a pack of like 3.
Oh, nice. That's great. I said that Sin cast vicious mockery at it.
But what do you
Since I'm
say?
assuming that's that I said, ew, that ugly festation.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Yeah, same.
Does that mean that
You know
ugly
what vicious
festation?
mockery does, right?
Yes.
Yes, so what do you say? I don't
That's
think
why I
the
said that
feelings
ugly
of the
festation.
skeletons are heard when you say it.
What?
What he's
A
saying is try to
string
figure
of
out some.
insults laced with subtle enchantments.
Yeah, calling something a ugly festation, like
Okay.
a rat.
It's undead.
Yeah, it's not gonna worry about that as it claws in your front doors.
Well, I'm not the greatest with ins.
Cracks like a joke. The skeleton. Well, I should probably
Fine,
re-choose my spells.
you want me to do cringy puns? I can do cringy puns if you want me to.
Yeah?
How about this? Your bones are so brittle, you look like you're about to fall apart.
We don't have milk here. Shoosh. Stuff like that. That's vicious mockery, right? Yeah.
Hey, I tried, okay?
Yeah.
You're not dummy thick, you're dummy stick. You know,
Fine.
things
Okay.
like that, right? That's vicious mockery. Don't just say, "Ooh, I cast
Okay,
vicious mockery." I cast
I
fireball.
can I can try again if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Just like looks over the priest and like, is this what we worry about? I I think the minute they touch the door, they're gonna, turn to dust.
Okay. It's wisdom save, right?
Yes.
17.
It makes the damn thing.
The skeleton doesn't care as yeah. You hear banging and scratching across the front door. People are moving backwards.
I, I join with them. I don't feel that.
Trust me, you will.
Hmm?
It's pretty apparent. They will be coming in here if you don't do anything against that.
Yeah. Do I have? So, like, how big is the church?
It's
Is it like a
vast.
one room thing?
Yeah,
Hmm?
I'm currently preparing that on Tabletop Simulator. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Let me just give this a grid. There we go. I move everybody from the church over. Let me just fetch everybody. Okay, let me just fetch you the map. It's also shown on stream now. You would see the. Are you looking at the stream, or have your
Mm-hmm.
tabletop opened? Yeah.
I'm looking at the stream.
There you go. Should be switching to the map. So yeah, it's a pretty vast room with a carpet in front, a few benches to the side, statues and kind of tables, lit candles, braziers on the outside, and a altar in the back, as well as a few back rooms. You do like see the skeletons also scrap on the glass in front of you that you've been looking through.
Okay. So there is like space for, let's say, for me, like take out a bow and arrow and
Oh yeah.
and shoot them.
You would need to punch in the glass though, because you can't shoot it through a plane of glass easily. Because glass is
Okay.
hard and it redirects arrows pretty well. At least the first shot.
Okay. I can do that with like a dagger. Right? I can just
Yes.
punch in the glass with that.
If you want to
Yeah.
attack, then we're gonna roll initiative and then we're gonna start that off.
Okay.
Okay, roll me your initiative.
Don't do that myself.
Average. Oh god.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is r/roll right?
Exclamation point C, and then initiative.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay, so the skeletons go first, then you go, and then the NPCs. There you go. Okay, you would see those 3 skeletons on the front gates start to punch in and shatter the glass and start to tear off the boards and push them to the inside. You see a bunch of the glass crack and shatter away to the inside, and kind of stench starts to run into the church. It smells like decay and rot. You would also see one of the skeletons point kind of its open hand towards you and gonna fling a firebolt at you. That's an 11, JC.
Does not hit.
Okay. Yeah, you see the kind of blackened fire arch to the side of you, and you take a sidestep, and it misses you. You would be next. You also hear a bunch of glass and stuff shatter in the back and in the front of the church. So you would see there's probably multiple windows where this is happening currently.
Why churches have so many windows?
Because it's a church.
But so the three in front of me, have they broken a window?
Yes.
Oh, I like to shoot at them with my bow and arrow.
Roll to it.
Where is it? There it is. And this one is exclamation point attack, right?
Exclamation point,
Bow and
attack,
arrow?
and then the name. Yeah. Then it should be
Okay.
short bow. Crossbow. Okay.
None of the things I have, but okay.
You miss. You hit the side of the kind of church where you see the kind of stone outer barrier of the window. You would see the bolt kind of ricochet into the church back again, leaving a little scratch on the side. Anything else you do?
Mm. I like to like I like to move back like
Where
like
to?
um are those like tables or chairs?
Those here?
Yeah.
Benches. They're praying
Bench.
benches. Yeah, sitting benches on the backside here, and kind of places to put books, bags, and such in the front.
Uh I like to stand on one. I like to like be at the edge of the closest one.
Like over here.
Give me a second. It's buffering. Where? No, like still close to like
Where
right
to?
next to like where the chandelier is.
Here?
Like that, the closest chandelier is. Yeah, like right there.
Yeah. You could stand yourself behind that little wooden barrier. Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you see the wooden barrier and you see kind of a small kid that you've been like in the room with, a little bit cowering behind the pillar. Looks in fear. It's a halfling kid.
Uh.
Yeah.
Okay. I like to like. Can I also like stand in front of the halfling kid?
Yeah,
If that's like
you
the open
are
spot there.
basically in between, yeah.
Okay. I like to just I like to smile back and be like, and just like have like a finger as I look at him, just kind of like, now time to be very quiet to make sure they don't hear. Just like with
You
a
see
simple
the
smile.
girl kind of put both hands over her mouth.
Take
Yeah.
your time to shut the
Good.
fuck up.
Very good.
She rolls herself, and you see her basically cover her mouth and the kind of dust in the air, and she sneezes.
You just had to do that, right? Like that was so obvious you're gonna fucking do that.
I rolled a 4. I can't do anything against it. You would see the monk kind of try to pull the arm of one of the skeletons that is reaching through the window, kind of trying to tear it out. Horrible. And flurry of blows. Also horrible. As it kind of as she kind of tries to like grab the arm, she can't really get a hold of it, and she tries to elbow it down, and it just basically hear like the bones clank onto the kind of stone, but it doesn't seem to do anything. And she just looks at the priest. It's just like, they're so hard. What the hell? As the priest looks at her, and let me see. Yeah, he casts Sacred Flame. Let me see how that skeleton dodges. And another one of those.
hands out.
Okay. Yeah, the skeleton, you basically see like this light kind of creep from within the church into like the window, and it pulls its arm back and punches against the metal brace, right? And you see a bunch of the glass kind of crack further inside as it kind of dodges the kind of burning light. And you see the priest, like he's a young one, right? So he's basically like, ah, get fucking damn it. Ever heard a priest swear? Now you do. Yeah. As he dodges on this side, you see people all around. They kind of starting to position themselves, kind of in cover and stuff like that. Oh yeah, this side is just boned. Except for the head priest, he's kind of in the center of the building. And yeah, a lot of people seem to hold actions. As the round for the skeleton comes around. Yeah, on your 3 on the window, you would see the one that got punched by the monk tries to grapple the monk.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, the monk kind of grabs for the arm, and the other hand cracks through the glass and pulls the monk to the window. As she is
So-
now considered grappled to the window. Basically a human shield.
Oh God. Great.
Yeah.
Fun.
The other 2 skeletons start to take pot shots at the priest. One of them whiffs and one of them hits. Basically, see like one of the cursed flames kind of impact the floor, kind of like burning out, cindering out a little bit. The other one hits him on the lower leg though, and starts to kind of, the fire starts to creep up his leg as you see him. Ow! Wow, he takes 9 fire damage. That is, ouch. He's looking not too fun. Like the flames, they seem to be cindering his flesh, alright. On
Ooh.
the front of the church, you would see 2 skeletons slowly start to break through the glass, and the door starts to kind of get like splinters on the backside of yours.
Yes.
To your unfortunate events, you would see these 2 here start to shatter through the glass and crawl over the desk on the other side of the church. As the priest kind of looks over there, and let's see. Let me just look at his spell list for a second because he was holding an action for a spell. Cleric spell list is crazy scary.
Mm-hmm. We can get those like crazy slots if they really want to.
Yeah, he's gonna cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action, and then Sacred Flame. Let me just make a token for that to keep track of it. That fits. As you see a spiritual weapon start to appear on the other side. Let's see if that blade also hits. No. And the skeleton needs to make a save. Ah, that's wrong. It still succeeds as it dodges the sacred light coming arching from his hand, and he kind of you see the killer kind of rub his eyes a little bit. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm not awake. Shenanigans in the morning. Yeah, your turn would come around.
No.
What are you
No.
doing?
I look at the monk and say, I think right now is not the greatest time for hugging. But I give them a bardic inspiration.
Okay. What else are you gonna do?
And
Not helpful.
I can
Getting grappled to the glass.
and the other two is like visible in front of me.
The other two skeletons are kind of like grabbing through the glass and kind of tearing the boards and pushing them kind of onto the ground, piece by piece. I'm gonna take like a round, maybe two, to get through.
Okay. Okay then. So I can like go. I can go to the monk and take a pot shot at the one that's grappling, like with a dagger. Just like,
No, it is in full cover.
oh, that one's in full cover.
Yeah, the skeleton behind the monk is in full cover because it's in 3/4 cover of the window frame and the monk is in front of it. You need a crit.
My rolls like that's not gonna happen. So,
You
so,
need
like,
a miracle
I can still
of an
hit the other
archery
two.
shot, yeah. The other twos, yeah.
Okay, I will. Okay, I will hit. I will hit the one that's closer to me and the halfling person.
I mean, they're both still outside of the window, but yes, you could. Roll to hit.
Better to deal with them when they're outside than when they're in front of my face.
Oh yeah. That misses.
17 missed.
Yep. They
Oh,
have
God.
yeah. First of all, they're not they're skeletons. They have a positive dexterity modifier, and they're in 3/4 cover behind the window frame.
You're fighting in a disadvantaged situation.
Oh yeah, they're in
Great.
cover, so their body is partially covered. That's why they have a higher armor class. The same thing you're doing. Because you're in half cover, you also get a what, +2, +3. Somebody might remember me on that. Yes, but it is in 3/4 cover, as you can only see the head and the shoulders kind of arcing through the glass.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else? You did your bonus action. You actually want to move?
No, I'm still on the front of the halfling kid.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the NPC round comes around, and yeah, you would see the monk girl tries to break out of the grapple. What is your bardic inspiration?
1d6.
Let me see if the skeletons can hold it. No, the monk is just like, okay, enough with your bullshit, and you basically see the fingers of the skeletons kind of tear off a little bit, as the monk kind of like pries her body with her shoulders and her feet kind of against like the side of the window and the glass, kind of pushes herself off, and Yeah. She second level rogue, so dodge disengage action. Just gonna walk a few feet over here. Yeah,
There was
that'll work.
once a nice GM.
Hmm?
It was not the one you're seeing at the moment.
Yeah.
What dirty laughter was that? Holy shit!
Those skeletons they're strong, right? Son? They're like they're not your type of monster that you would be facing at your level.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
They wrecked
And
me, and I'm
I have
level
taken
10.
notice.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised she's still alive, to be very frank.
She is with your church, and they are not low level either.
True. But considering how fast the whole town got basically eradicated,
Oh
it is
yeah,
still
don't
somewhat
don't go
surprising.
unconscious. Don't go unconscious. They will fuck you up. But if you can keep them at bay, it's fine. You could have camped the gates.
I will try.
Yeah, it's fine. Um, still holding their
The rest is a
actions.
miracle here.
They're not broken through yet. His turn comes up. 30.
I love it. They're not broken through yet. Ah!
Yeah, basically. His spiritual weapon gonna attack again. Meets it, beats it. That's a D8. Wow, that's 10 force. Yeah, you see the weapon kind of pierce through the back of the skeleton, and you hear some as it kind of arches forward a little bit more. Cleric looks at it, it's just like, you don't die like men. And yeah,
Duh.
he needs a high level spell as he's gonna not have fun.
That guy is not particularly smart, is he? You don't die like men. Well, duh.
Well, that is
You're
apparent.
already dead, so
Well done,
guess they
Sherlock.
maybe do.
That poor guy is trying his best to keep a community alive. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I just love the sudden surprise that the undead don't die like normal undead. I'm like normal people, you know. I'm like, you don't say. If they die like normal people, they wouldn't be such a threat.
You grow in the sky, face palming.
Yeah, basically. Especially, he belongs to Kalimvor. He
Yeah.
should. This is.
He
This is
knows.
like.
He knows, but he didn't know how strong the skeletons are. That's why he tried spiritual weapon to not waste abundant amount of magic. But he sees basically the sword pierce through it, and it's got angrier. It's just like, oh fuck.
Oh, right. Well, true. I do must admit there are unusual ones. So, in that on that point, fair point.
Mm. Spiritual guardians. Let's go. Spirit guardians. As you see him getting like, what? Why didn't the picture work? Come on. Ah, don't be. What a pain.
Someone just saved himself the last second.
Yeah.
And that's
Tabletop simulator. You're the bane of my existence. I need to switch to Foundry at some point. What?
I do agree
It's a
with that.
JPEG file. What do you mean? What an annoyance. Let's give that another try. What? Tabletop simulator. Don't be a whiny piece of tragic garbage for once. Import the goddamn photo.
Ooh, he swore.
Oh, angry.
He's angry.
You're not you when you're angry. Have a Snickers.
Oh, careful, my dear friends. You're
Uh,
you're going down a dangerous, treacherous path.
hmm? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make a token for it. Spirit Guardians.
That changed stuff.
Anyway, yeah, you basically see himself summon like a set of 3 to 5 little dancing lights around him, kind of wisps of some sort. Yeah, just gonna move upwards a little bit. Here? Yeah, that'll work. As the Spirit Guardians are guarding him. Ho 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 ho. God.
God, kill me now.
I just did last session. Don't you remember?
Now, well, actually, technically speaking, it was God. I can't say no to that.
Yeah. Let's see. Praying. Holding action. Yeah. NPC round is over. I think that would be the skeletons then afterwards, correct? Yes. Yeah, you see the skeletons break through the glass in front
Yay.
of you. And yeah. A short while after, while they claw themselves through the broken pieces of glass and kind of put themselves upright, you basically see them in almost like think about copycat soldiers, right? They basically like they have the same pattern. They basically all in the same time they stand up almost like a choreography, and they all point out their hand towards the monk. Let me just find out.
Man, do you hate
Oh
this monk a lot?
God, that poor guy. Yeah, wait. 14. 14 also hits. Wow, all three of the rays hit the monk.
Dang.
And the monk is almost unconscious now. And prone.
Pretty. Nice.
Yeah,
Great.
you basically see like forceful impacts of the flames and the curse affecting her kind of flesh as you see her like she seems to age like on the spot. And yeah, she kind of falls prone as her leg seems to wobble for a moment.
Just peachy.
Yeah. Those skeletons. This skeleton's through. This one's getting through next turn. So getting through next turn. This one is getting through now. So this. Those will be engaging him. Both need a wisdom save. Horrible and also horrible. This one takes a moment. Okay, yeah, you see on the lower back of the church, you see a skeleton break through and over top of the book to your right, as this one seems to be focusing the cleric, as it's the only one that is not prone or in cover. Ah, yeah, that cleric does not have a good day. The cleric casts shield. Basically, you see the arching flame kind of whirl through the ground, through the air. You basically hear for a moment like a as it passes through, right? And he basically speaks a small psalm on throughout his book, and kind of extends his hand forward with his flat hand as you hear some words in a muttered language that you don't understand. What languages do you speak? Just in case you do understand it.
Elvish and Halfling.
It's not. Okay. As you see this kind of faint, kind of green bluish barrier form around him, as his eyes shine up for a moment. Mm. Meanwhile, on the other side of the church, this skeleton does not have a good day. As the girl casts Scorching Ray. Let me just see how many. 3, and then twin casted, so 6 attack rolls.
Ooh.
Hit,
Ow.
crit, miss. So 3 hits, 1 crit. 3 hits is 66, and 2 is 46, so 10d6. Wow, that girl hurts. Wow, 32. Yeah, that skeleton is almost ash. And it's like prone and wiggling. This one seems to be like, you basically see like on the other side as you kind of look at the cleric for a moment, you basically hear this like kind of muttered language as she like snitters something to herself, as you basically hear this as you basically see this ghostral flame
Gosh dang.
hurl. Right? It basically hurls through, like, over the ground, almost like a skipping stone over water, and you basically see the skeleton, its legs just disappear. It's immediately ashified. Those were two level spell slots. Ouch. That's a
Two-level
lot
spell
of
slots,
magic,
but
yeah.
hey, it's a lot more. Hey, it's a lot more better than what the monk and the priest is doing over here.
Oh yeah, they're trying their best.
They're trying their best, but
You see on the other side, on the front gate, as this one crashes through the window that was shooting at you. You see the younger student priest basically pull something out of his cloak. Make me a history check with disadvantage, real quick, to see if you figure out what it is.
do it. It's free. I do disadvantage.
This you just do a space and then you press the D, I, and S.
Okay.
6. He pulls something out. It looks like a kind of weapon. He's holding it in between like his eyes, almost like a crossbow, but it doesn't have like a string or an arrow out of it. You don't know what it is, but you know for sure it's loud when it goes.
What the heck?
Yeah,
And
you
this was the child.
no, it was the guy in the suit in the back.
Oh, thank God! I thought it was a child.
Yeah.
He's not that cruel yet.
No. And he's gonna expend 1 grit point. And dexterity. Yeah, you basically see the skeleton, like you basically see like this like arch, this thin line of a projectile kind of passing out of the device, and you see it kind of impact the core of the skeleton a little bit, and it goes back out the window. As it takes 13.
Ooh, God. Like a ballista.
And 1d6 falling damage, which is 4, which is doubled, so it's 8. Yep. Okay, the girl with the staff goes up to the side, and yeah, she holds the rest of her action to hit them with the staff real hard. Yes, that would be the NPC round over. Let me just look at the initiative. I know it's only 3 participants. Skeleton's turn. Oh god, yeah, this is not gonna be fun. 1 skeleton runs up to you, 2 of them to the priest.
Nice.
Yeah, the skeleton will try to stab you with its sword. Oh, it's an 8 to AC. How do you block it?
Hmm?
How do you block the sword of the skeleton that comes charging at you?
Uh, I use my bow. Oh, no.
Mhm.
I use my when it tries to hit, I move aside and just kind of just push him in another direction.
Yeah, okay. You basically like you just shove him to the side as he runs up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see how well they do. Oh yeah, the priest. The second strike doesn't hit, but the first one is a crit.
Gosh dang, priest.
The priest basically, you see this ghost troll barrier. It's protecting against that one skeleton. It seems to bash him in, and the other one, you basically see like him like raising low his hand and raising the sword on the other side, and basically pushes the scimitar kind of past his shield because he's focusing on blocking that one skeleton with it, right? And you see the blade kind of pierce through the kind of back of his shoulder and across his entire back.
Is
The priest is still alive. He's not looking too keen now anymore of tanking for you.
yeah, yeah. I can assume so with all that.
Yeah, but he's holding himself fine against the crit. Meanwhile, this one comes back through here. This one gets up, gets bonked by a girl. Wow, maximum d6. As you basically hear a you basically see the quarterstaff of the girl kind of impact the skeleton's jaw, and it kind of falls off over the top shelf of the books as the 3
I
skeletons
did.
break through the centric door and shoot at the guy that was shooting his gun. horrible attack rolls from the skeletons as you see the young priest duck behind the bench. This one is getting
Yay,
up.
at least they can hold their own.
These two are. Will now maul on the priest and also need to make a wisdom save. This one will try to break through here. Broke in here. Two skeletons banging on a door for no reason. Okay. Yeah. Let me see that wisdom save from the two. Horrible. Okay. 16. This one is dead. Yeah, basically, you see as you kind of switch off the like shove him away, you see the priest hiding behind a pillar against the two skeletons, basically holding onto the light and basically commanding it with its fingers, passing through the skeletons, right? As they get close to him, one of the skeletons crumbles into dust, and the other one swings at him. Oh, it's +4. Ah, it actually hits. Goddamn.
On my side, everything is just yay. My side of church, yay.
Oh yeah, he holds his concentration at least, and takes 10 slashing damage. Ow. Okay, yeah. That would be the skeleton's turn
Okay.
over. 2, 3, 4. No, not French.
My turn. Oh.
Yeah, it would be your turn again. You currently have your crossbow equipped.
Mhm.
Switching equipment is a bonus action.
Okay.
Dropping an equipment is free.
How how close is like the priest?
Sorry?
How close is the priest?
The priest is 10 feet to the right of you. You
Mm.
could move 5 feet to the right without an opportunity attack.
I don't. Okay. Does the is the priest like all right? Is the priest okay?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
he's bloodied. He has a scimitar through the both of his shoulder blades. He's basically like almost like on a cross.
Okay. And you say dropping something is a free action.
Dropping an item that you hold in the hand is a free action.
Gosh dang. All right.
I hope you brought a melee weapon.
I did.
Okay.
Never leave home without it.
My trusty mace.
No, it's
And this
worse
is the
than that.
reason why you don't usually pick a group with all swords. This is why you should have a mace. Or a hammer.
Yeah, yeah. I should maybe invest in that if I survive.
Just like comes back and it's just like, I'm gonna get myself a skeleton hammer. Just in case it
Just being
happens
like, wait,
again.
hold up, I need to go to the store. Give me a second. Uh, I I like to try to get to the priest.
You could.
Okay, I like to go to the priest and I can get in touching range of him.
Yes, you can.
All right, I like to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Roll to healing. Yeah, 7 heal. He's not bloodied anymore.
Yay! I'm gonna go back to the kid so the kid doesn't get smited.
Okay. You walk back to the kid as the skeleton pulls out the scimitar and strikes at you. 14 to AC.
Yeah, that hits.
9 damage.
Yep, I'm fine.
You basically see him pull the blade out of the shoulder blades of the priest as you heal him. As you heal him, it basically slashes you like across your like the side of your face and your jaw a little bit. Pretty deep cut though. Bleeds pretty heavily. Anything else you do?
I'm
I'm good.
Just- yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Holds the
I'm
cheek.
alright.
Ah!
It's a mere fresh wound. It's a mere fresh wound.
Ah, that's about to scratch. Okay. Yeah. NPC Ren comes over.
I was gonna say like I still have a bonus action, right?
Yes, you do.
All right. Wait, is the rogue dead?
Who?
The person who got grappled through the window, like some kind of zombie apocalypse happening.
Not dead, not unconscious, just incredibly fucked
Oh, okay.
by Constitution save against damage.
Oh, okay.
She's basically having a dazed moment.
Well, hope they snap out of that soon. This is not a
Oh,
time
yeah.
to be dazed. Wake up, soldier. I like the look at the priest being like, you got this, right? I believe in you. Probably gets inspiration him.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. He will try to stand up for his turn. Forgot about that. That's a crit. You basically speak your words, and yeah, she kind of in a daze looks at you, shakes her head a little bit, and gets up.
Yay! Yay!
Okay. You moved. You did your action. You did your bonus action. That's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. NPC turns come around. Yeah, the girl gets up, and she's gonna punch the skeleton in front of you, and she has advantage because it's flanking.
Oh, there's flanking rules in this.
Oh yeah. If you attack
Oh,
from
God.
more than a 90-degree angle with a second creature of your that you're allied with, or not an enemy with, you gain advantage on all melee attacks.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yes. And flurry of blows. And second attack. Wow. And the flurry of blows attack. Okay, that's 2 hits. 2d4 plus 4 times 2, which is 8. There we go. Yeah, 13 bludgeoning. That skeleton is not looking too fun. As the girl basically stands up after the daze, it basically like she cracks her knuckles, misses the first punch, and then basically gives it an elbow and a knee kick. And the skeleton needs to roll a con save. Oh yeah, it's crumbling. It's crumbling, and it can't use its magic no more.
Hey, it's career magic.
Yes. Let me take a look at the young priest that you healed. How well he's doing. Oh yeah, he basically holds out both of his hands like to the faces of the both skeletons and then cast Burning Hands. It's 2 dex saves. They're good at that, but let's see. Oh, horrible saves. That's gorgeous. That's horrible damage though. That's 8 fire damage to both of them. Hey, it's retaliation.
Retaliation.
Um,
They really got me in the first
a
half.
girl here over on the bookshelf is casting Booming Blade. Let me see the attack roll. That hits. It's 1d8 thunder and 1d10 two-handed plus 1 strength. Wow, that's 14. Half of that is bludgeoning, right? 6, that's 12 bludgeoning. And 7, 8. Oh, she's doing numbers. He's hiding behind here, reloading with a bonus action, and shooting again with a 15. Oops, wrong one. Over here at this skeleton over here. Which barely hits. +4, and expend another grit. Wow. Basically, he puts a different kind of bullet into it, and he just looks at him, and it's just like, well, buckshot usually works, and he like closes an eye and just clicks the button, as you basically see like a cone of pellets, like kind of all small explosions, pepper the entire entrance. As you see, wow, that's 16 bludgeoning to 3 skeletons. What the hell? It's 32 total to
Man,
all of
man,
them.
hot shots is something.
Oh yeah,
I should try that.
oh yeah,
Hot
buckshot.
shot will go.
Buckshot is surely something. Wasn't even a special ball. It's just, oh yeah, let me just pistol buckshot your ass. Yeah.
This has been hitting, but
The monk kind of that was sitting and praying the entire time gets up, and you basically see like a tattoo for on his right arm kind of like glow up as he runs over to to the skeleton and punches him. He twin casts dual blade monk sorcerer.
is the blaze his hands?
Yeah, as a monk, you can use booming blade with unarmed strikes as a monk because
Oh
they
my
count as
God.
magical weapons.
That's great.
At least the tattoo and the wrappings count as one. Wow, that's a crit. And a hit. Wow,
Yay,
it's
crits on our side.
2d8
No
and
crit.
1d4 and 4 strength modifier, and the second one was also a hit. It's also 1d8 plus 1d4 plus 4. He basically like winds up, puts his foot on the kind of side, kind of lower wall, right? And he basically hurls his fist backwards, and then he just looks at the skeleton, and you see his eyes basically glow up in this like blue-green, like cyan color as the tattoo, as he punches the skeleton as it turns to dust. It's dead.
Obliterated.
Yeah, it basically dusts it with magical bludgeoning as a monk. 27 times 2 is over 50. It's dead. Yeah, the sorceress looks at the skeleton that tries to recover. Yeah, as it is prone from missing its legs. It needs to make a disadvantaged dex save. That still succeeds.
Does it see? Does it just barrel roll?
Yeah, it basically rolls across the floor. Basically just over here. Barrel rolls across the floor. What a pain. And she was like, God damn it. Meanwhile, the priestess is fighting back with his magical quarterstaff.
Nice. Just nice.
I need to roll a fumble table now. Oh no.
Is it the priest on my side?
Yep. No, it's the priest on the other side.
Oh, thank God.
The high level priest. That usually should
High
do
level priest.
pretty fucking well. I lack my my D100. Where's my? No, I can't roll pain and failure if I don't have my second part of the D100. Where is it at?
They just have no. They just have no nervous systems.
Huh? I am confusion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? I'm confused. I'm lacking the half of my D100 that I need right now.
So a D50.
God damn it. Anyway, I can substitute. That's fine. Oh, horrible, horrible. Okay. Okay. 57 and a 4. Oh yeah, that priest, basically he speaks in incarnation, but it goes wrong, as basically his staff lights up in a white flame, but instead of the flame hurling towards the skeleton, he basically engulfs himself in fire for a moment before it instantly snuffs out, and he puts himself prone and stunned.
Well, that probably didn't go as planned.
Yep, that
Yeah.
backfired pretty hard.
High level priest. Yep.
Nobody's safe from that once. It doesn't matter what level you have. Shehu can.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Yeah.
Really? Shehu can attest to that. You wanna
You
use Shehu
also.
as an example? Thank you. Thank you. I was about to fucking say.
Anyway,
Shehu.
Skeleton's turn. Sin, you're getting hit.
Oh, nice. This is so great.
18 to AC.
Hits. Oh, look at this.
7 slashing.
Yep, not fine anymore. That fine have just turned to not fine.
You went past half your hit points, correct?
Yeah.
Roll me a
Definitely.
Constitution saving throw because you're under a lot of pain as the scimitar kind of passes into your shoulder as the skeleton looks at you and kind of screeches. Ooh, I'm feeling less comfortable now.
Ew. I don't like this.
Let me see. Ooh, 27. Oof. Yeah, you fumble yourself backwards out of pain and reflex, and you put yourself like on the ground on your ass as you slip
Nice.
out of the blade.
Nice. Nice.
Meanwhile, the monk is now getting mauled. And the priest. Oh, the priest is fine, but the monk gets hit. For 9. She's still holding up. Poor wizard girl. Never mind, he whiffs. Oh yeah, it's +7 for the bolt. Sucks to be you. Ouch. Yeah, firebolt hurts if spammed. This one gets up. This one gets through. Stabs him. Gets in here. Yeah, you basically see the guy that just punched the skeleton, like One Punch Man, right? He now gets like arched by 2 sets of fire bolts, as well as the other guy that is hiding behind the benches now, right? That one that, oh god, that shot the buckshot, and you basically see like a hole in the hand of the skeleton as it basically just charges up its flame. It basically completely explodes in his hand.
Wait, the one with the gun or the one with the fireball?
The one with the skeleton.
Okay.
Yeah, I just. Oh, fucking Christ! I need 3 dexterity saving throws from skeletons now. 1. Oh no, it's a +4, not a +7. 2 and 3. They all fail. You basically see like a cursed flame spark up in his hand as the entire skeleton evaporates in a darkened flame, as well as the other two next to it. It firebolt its entire group.
Yay! Take out your own people.
Yeah, basically. But you also see that the carpet caught on fire as well as the door on this blackened flame. Crossing the church from left to right is now basically impossible because of the high spiking flames on the carpet.
Oh, nice, great.
And in a few turns, probably the wooden altar in the back will catch fire. And that's the moment where you probably get into trouble. But nothing of your concern currently.
Not my concern.
As you're prone on
concern.
the ground, what do you do? As the kid kind of like holds to her chest and kind of tries to be silent.
Yay! I want that kid. Well, yeah, the thing is in front of me, right? It's still in front of me, just staring at me.
Yeah, she's basically staring at you. She's scared. She's like,
Oh, I mean like the
6.
skeleton. I would never call that kid a thing.
Oh. Yeah, but yeah, the skeleton that shoved the blade into basically almost into your ribs. Yeah, that's still there,
Okay.
and it ain't going anywhere.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I like to get up and
Standing up is an action.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh, that was part of your movement.
Yeah, it usually is. Proneness in base D&D is a very, very weak condition. Getting up from prone while under pain effects probably takes you like a few solid seconds.
I thought it was like part of your movement. Like I want
Yeah,
to
usually
wound myself.
Well, then you have to do that prone on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that on the ground.
Okay, roll for healing.
Be good. Yay! That's decent amount.
Hey, 10 healing. Neat. You heal 10 hit points. You still have your bonus action and half of your movement as you're like crawling. You basically hide behind the wooden barricade, just like please, please, and starts to tend wounds behind it.
just like you can't do anything right now. I'm healing. Honors rules. What do I have that is a bonus action?
Healing word is a bonus action.
Don't have that.
The question is why?
I don't know. Maybe
It's like the best
maybe
thing to get people back up when they're like unconscious, because it's also ranged.
I think it wasn't in the spell list when I first made it.
Oh, it's in the Bard spell list.
No,
Probably
as
just
in like
overlooked it.
no, as in like when I was making it, there was like some spells I couldn't get.
Hmm.
So I have to make what I have to.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it should be there though, now.
Yep. Yeah, if I survive, I'm
Re-choosing spells, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Equipping or de-equipping an item?
I'm just gonna use another bardic inspiration. Like, wait, the monks have used their bardic inspiration or not?
She did on escaping the grapple.
Okay. Look at the monk just being like, A little help here, please. I think give him a bardic inspiration.
The kid to the right of you. The small girl?
I thought I said the monk, like the
Okay,
one
the
who
monk.
was, grappled.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Not grappled anymore, but yes. Sure, you do. Okay. Let me just look in the initiative. NPC's turn, yes. Okay. Yeah, the monk gonna 1-2 flurry of blows. Uh, 2 hits. Let me roll that 1d6 bardic inspiration, correct? That's a 17. That hits. Wow, your inspiration made her hit one more attack.
Yeah.
That's a 3d4 plus 16. Wow. Yeah, she basically like splits the attack 2 on the ones that is in front of you, which is 6 plus. Let me see. 6 plus 4. 10. It's 20 here. As she sees that the skeleton is not in fact dead, it's just gonna punch another time as the skeleton comes to the ground. The priest is like, huh, the flame worked awfully well. Let's try that again on you fiends. Heresy.
Heresy.
2 dexterity saving for us. One of them turns Ultra Instinct and dodges when at 22. Holy Christ.
Really, you got a second one of those bastards like last
No.
time.
No. Mm-hmm. 3d6 at half? Half as much on a failed save. Okay, so this one takes 8, which is 16, and the other one takes 4. There we go. As they start to burn in the blue Castroach flame. The Booming Blade is a cantrip. Let's go again. 16 hits. Pfft. 16. It's dead. Wow. The wizard with a stick. Shit. God's
Straight up stick.
forsaken. These skeletons will be around here by this point. Plus 6 to hit. Wow, that's a crit. Yeah, okay. 2d10 and modifier and grit point, which is also a crit. Yeah, fuck that skeleton. Are they close enough? The 35 cone? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're close enough. 28. 20. They're full, they're dead. Wow. That guy with a shoddy pistol. Wow. Christ.
He's cleaning house.
Yeah, he's cleaning house. What the fuck? What is he? The mafia? The shit? He basically like he loads like a shotgun slug into it, right? And you basically like buckshot go click, points it at the fucking choke point and nukes out what 5 skeletons alone. Jesus Christ.
Jesus
Runs
Christ.
around with Commando Pro and Shoddy on, Shoddy first
Yeah.
on, around shotgunning.
God.
Entire fucking family.
There was a flame.
Gunslingers.
Has lightweight
Fuck.
Commander Pro,
Yeah, the guns are good.
lightweight Commander Pro, and Commander.
Yeah, let's do that booming blade again. Uh, +7. Ah, that misses sadly. And then flurry of blows. Also whiffs. Sadly, One Punch Man doesn't hit again. Sucks to be
Ew.
you.
Mm.
Yeah, the girl walks up 15, 15, 20. Right here. As this one got up from prone. Eldritch Blast.
Good man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try to get this
3
all done by
beams.
lunch.
Hey, that's good. Plus 8. God. Well, that one definitely backfires, but 2 of them hit. It's 2d10 plus the agonizing blast of her charisma modifier, which is plus 5, so twice is 10. 2d10 plus 10. Wow. It's 24, so it's dead. Okay, and the backfire. It's gonna suck. Super hard. Oh god. She basically like gets her bolts off and then she channels another one. It's just like she basically over channels magic, right? And you basically see like this like bluish lightning. Basically something somewhere is taxing her like health points for it. As she's basically drawing too much magic as she takes 10 necrotic. Gosh.
She shocked herself.
Yeah, she basically tasered herself. The priest is getting up and takes his action. He uses the movement of the sword to do an attack, which awfully whiffs. Skeleton will break through in its round, as well as this one. And these two would get through the door by this point. Wow, yeah. Out of the back rooms comes a clump of legit 5 skeletons.
Nice, great. Like we don't have any more.
Yeah, because there are not enough skeletons. Monk, you did. Yeah, the girl. The girl mutters something to you, kind of like as you're on the ground, and she basically like gets her hand like out of the cover a little bit, and she basically pulls you onto your feet.
Yay!
She basically
Nice.
grabs the back of your coat and kind of like hurls herself backwards and pulls you a little bit upwards. Let's see how well that goes. Plus 2. Well, it's the help action. You can stand up with a bonus action next turn.
Okay.
Okay. NPC turnover. Now this is where the fun begins, right?
Now the Armageddon starts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now
Now
the
you should be
skeletons.
put some
Yeah,
time.
now it's trouble time. Yep, as the priest to your right hits the ground unconscious. As you basically see, like as the skeleton is like fighting the monk, it's basically pulls out its blade, looks in its direction, then basically feints and hits the cleric to the left. As he was super not prepared for it, he looks like in a completely different direction, gets stabbed in the ribs, then looks towards the skeleton that just hit him, and then the other skeleton hits him on the other side in the ribs as he loses consciousness.
How smart are these skeletons to know battle tactics?
Oh yeah. A wizard will get hit. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, that is fine. Oh god, I can't shield that, so poor wizard. Can't save. Yeah, you see the girl that was like booming blading 2 skeletons? Yeah, she basically
Mhm.
gets hit once and she falls unconscious.
Yay, great.
Not she didn't get hit hard. It's basically like a scratch wound on her leg, right? Like it's pretty deep, but it's nothing like lethal. But she like looks at the blood and she just faints.
Bitch is weak.
She's a 2nd level wizard.
Why do I can just see just or
She's a
the
2nd
Rose
level
just like
wizard. She
commenting
took
on
10
the
damage and
afterlife.
went the fuck out.
Don't care, bitch is weak.
Jesus
um,
Christ.
yeah. Let's see. The skeleton is going for.
Aim your pot shot over here, please.
Oh, that's damage. Didn't want to roll damage. Oh god, the skeleton fumbles its ass onto the ground horribly. And the other one takes a shot at the guy. Which hits. Ouch. Poor guy. Really poor guy, he's unconscious.
Ooh. Is the One Punch Man unconscious? Oh,
That whiffs.
everything is going downhill now. Everything was good one round.
Yeah, you see a breach of 5 skeletons basically breaching through the door and parts of the wall as they basically form up a line of like gun squad basically. And
Firing squad?
yeah, fire race squad, and they basically scorch the hell out of the priest in the front.
Great.
Let's see. Oh, fucking Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. That's
Dead.
20
Why am I looking
flat
at that?
damage. Well, he's down 50 hit points. Now he needs to roll me as concept. Nope. Nope. He's basically, you basically see like a solid, like almost like a small tidal wave as all of their magic kind of combines. You basically see an evil version of the friendship is key power move thing. As they basically like all hold out their hand towards the central point a little bit, like they almost band a little bit together, like
The
this.
priest just got friendship is magic.
Yeah, friendship is magic. They all hold out their hand, and you see this big blob of like darkened fire and magic pull up, and then you basically see like this solid ray of black pull out of it, right? As the cleric kind of gets his ass absolutely beat as he falls to the ground, not unconscious, but he's like on fire. He's on cursed flames.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, you hear screams throughout the entire place. That is over. That is
There's
over.
screams
That is over. That is over. Okay. Sin, your turn comes.
Oh, nice.
You can stand up as a bonus action. Are you doing it?
Yeah, I like to. Huh? You say how?
Because of the halfling helping you up.
Okay. Yeah, I like to stand up with bonus action, just grabbing the wooden railing in front of me, just being like, "Yep, this
Yeah.
is a thing."
It's almost like a fence, like it's on hip height.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You see the cleric is down, and a girl is scared and hiding behind you.
All right. I like to look out. I like to look out when the skeleton and being like, "Hey, come over here." Just like, wait, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to save grind bones. Yeah. It's just like I forgot mid the sentence. Be like, "Hey, come over here. I bet I can grind up your bones a little." But I want to vicious mockery him.
God, yeah, that's worthy. -3. That's an 8.
Yay, disadvantage.
Which one? Because you have two of them.
The one that's not currently like engaged with the
monk?
bald one. Yeah, with the monk.
The other one. Okay. Roll me a 1d4 psychic.
Okay.
Wow. That skeleton is hurting. As it basically holds its head and it just basically disrupts him for a moment out of his kind of dazed state. As it basically does a
Yeah, be offended.
a slight chuckle to choke for the skeleton. As it holds its head in pain, it basically chuckles like undeadly through it a little bit. Yeah. Anything else you do? Moving? Somewhere?
I like to move to be like on of like what of the bleachers. Not just like standing on top of them.
Here?
No, like the closest bleachers to me. That I want to get a good shot on the one over there.
Like that? Right. Like moving from here to here?
No. Like the bleachers right next to the halfling girl. I want to stand on top of that.
Oh, here.
Yeah, I want to get a clear line of sight.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up there.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a lot of words here. Yeah, the NPC's turn. The monk is gonna punch this guy. No flurry of blows left, Sag. And whiffs both attacks as the skeleton kind of has a higher reach with the scimitar, and the monk doesn't really want to get her hands stabbed. She basically has to respect the reach as he kind of holds the monk at bay. The priest is rolling his death save. Okay. The girl's rolling her con save horribly. Yeah, he would try to save her as. Bonus action, pull out the sword. Sure. Horrible. Okay. I will save you. It completely whiffs his attack into the ground. This one is unconscious.
Don't worry, my fair maiden.
Mm-hmm. Move up. Half cover. Okay. One, two, three. Hit, no. Hit, miss, and half cover is +3, so that still hits. D10, 2 of them, +10, 14. The priest. Mm-hmm. Let me see. It's time for big boy spells. Enough bullshit.
You got a big boy there?
Yeah, the
Back in levels?
yeah, like in levels. The head priest that you talked to is there. He's the guy that got firing squatted and is still living.
Huh.
Oh, he's still alive.
Mm, let me see. You know what? Fuck it. Summon Celestial. Let's go.
Fuck.
Trying times require trying solutions.
Now, Celestial. No
That's
such thing as whiffing.
it's a waste of a 500 GP gem, but a reliquary.
A waste?
Yeah, he breaks his staff over the knee and it's just like, fuck it, it's time for fucking punishment.
And for a change, he's not gonna punish the children.
There you go. Yeah. Let me just fetch a picture for the creature summoned.
I'm curious now. Do you what? Considering my soul died there, can it look somewhat similar to me?
Not
the last
not
remnants of
far away from it too much. It's pretty much the version that you were on the boat. Let me just
Oh.
here show that to everybody. There you go. There we go.
The high priest.
Let me just fetch that for everybody. There you go. That's the summoned celestial.
Does this count as a ritual?
No,
doesn't.
casting time is an action.
If that was a
Yeah.
ritual, we'd be
And
all dead.
you can cast it as an action, so yes. And bonus action because spiritual blade is here the spiritual blade is not you know, it's not required on his melee attack, so let's see. Yeah, that hits. 1d8 plus 5. Which kills the skeleton. Good. And now the angel can wreak punishment upon those who spread filth and undeath. Now let's see. Half the spell's level rounded down. Cast on 5th level, it's 2 attacks. Fuck yeah!
Oh.
It pulls out basically like a radiant, like kind of greenish sword, right? And almost like a string attaches from the hilt to the blade of it, as it pulls back, and a ghostral green arrow appears, and it's gonna shoot twice. Wrong channel as well. Let me just clean up the channel real quick. Here we go. What's the modifier? Your spell attack modifier. What? Okay, that's it's gonna suck for those skeletons. The first one not, but the second one for sure, because it's radiant damage. $13. Con save for the skeleton. Horrible. It dies because radiant, and falls to ash. And it's gonna what's its movement speed? 40 feet flying. That sucks. Spirit Guardians dropped. Yeah. Well, let's defend the person that summoned you at first, and then heal the others. Because that's the most abundant source of enemies anyway. Okay. Yeah. Skeleton turns over. NPCs turn over. If I'm not mistaken, should be Senna, or am I wrong here? No, after the NPCs comes the skeletons. Okay. Yeah, the cleric is on the ground, and the skeleton that you mocked tries to hit you with disadvantage.
You don't scare me. I got the high ground.
You got the high ground, and it's a 14 to AC.
Never mind. That really scares me.
Does it hit you?
Yes, it does.
Oh God. 10 slashing.
I just got those back.
Talk shit and get hit. Bards.
That's about right, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. You're fine, or what is happening to you?
No, I was fine. Now I'm not again.
Okay, roll me a Constitution saving throw as you go past half of your hit points.
I say I got the high ground. It was supposed to be, oh yeah, you can't hit me now.
Oh God.
Great. Fun.
Oh shit. Let me just look into the table. Mm-hmm. 35. And yeah, as you get it, the pain kind of takes you over, and yeah, your knees basically wobble apart, and yeah, you greet the floor again. You're prone.
The floor, my friend. How you doing? You want to get a
I
drink
got the high
afterwards?
ground. Gets stabbed in the leg. The leg goes completely limp, and she falls off the bench.
Hello, Flo, my lonely friend. I've come to talk to
In
you.
the
Anyone
meanwhile,
pick
the
date.
skeleton attacks the cleric that is on the floor and unconscious, and misses
How?
with a nat
Actually,
1 and a
I
natural
was about to
20.
say he has advantage in misses. That's
Uh,
impressive.
It's impressive. You basically see the cleric just like lying there, and the skeleton basically like got hit by the monk and kind of has a wobbly like perception, and you see the blade kind of whirl everywhere, but not towards the cleric.
The priest just
um,
like moves their head to the side. They're just in no sleep.
Advantage. Yeah, but the unconscious girl is now unconscious.
Isn't that why she's called unconscious?
Yeah, no, she's unconscious now because of 0 hit points.
Hmm.
Yep. That almost one-shot her. That was almost scary for her and hit point wise. Also fucked. He needs to roll me as this from his round. That's okay. Basically a whole standoff between warlocks over here.
And that way I can phone an adult.
Skeleton is like mocking her for fumbling up her spell a bit, but whiffs then anyways. As yeah, the angel has to now catch these hands, as all of the 4 skeletons basically jump him.
Please don't give power of friendship.
Oh yeah. Getting flanked from 4 sides is probably the suckest ass thing that can happen to you, and it now happened to an angel. Plus 4 with advantage, and that 4 times now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. What's its AC?
Jesus.
It's a Avenger, so it is 16 AC. Oh god. 3 hits. God.
I sent you a message, Deadface, when you get the chance to look at it.
Okay.
I think you'll find it really cool what I did. Been here
Also,
just thinking of stuff.
sorry about that. Dad, can I get a character sheet on the server so I can edit it while we're doing this?
Sorry. Oh, you want to
On
make a
tabletop,
physical
I need
sheet because we're using D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
These ones are only if you really want to do it.
yeah. I mean, because I'm doing kind of a custom thing, so I might as well.
You working on lore stuff too? Nico, bro, you working on lore stuff too?
Not lore stuff. It's just I need.
Why?
Stuff,
Every content is on D&D Beyond.
Okay, so just
Yeah.
okay. So then that's it.
Tell me,
Okay.
tell
Yeah,
me,
the
get a little
angel
tell me
gets to
about
half hit points. God Christ. Yeah, and
Yay.
is in
I'm
pain.
so glad you
Basically,
summoned this angel.
immediately gets fucking mauled by the power of evil friendship. Yeah.
Evil friendship.
Yeah. God, that poor guy. Anyway, talking about poor guys, Sin, your turn.
Yeah, my poor ass on the floor again.
Yeah, what do you do?
Um, I have no clear shot of like,
You're on the ground, you roll with disadvantage.
yeah, I'm saying like I have no clear shot of like anything currently, right? Or I have a clear shot of the
Let's
skeleton.
see. You would have a clear shot on the skeleton on the other side that is mauling the angel. You don't have a clear shot for ranged attacks on the skeleton that is hovering basically over you, towering over you on the bench within 5 feet.
Nice.
Also,
Nice.
you're
What do I
entangled in
have?
melee combat, so ranged attacks gonna suck because disadvantage.
Yup. Yeah, it will. Hmm. How far is it?
Sorry?
I'm checking with my spells. How far is the monk person from me?
10 feet. Diagonally.
Okay. So I like to hold my action.
Mhm.
What?
4?
And I want to use. I want to tell the monk and the girl to kind of move away from me because I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Okay, so you speak as your action and you hold your action?
Yeah, I'm
Speak on your
Yeah.
turn. Yeah, you can speak up to 6 words. Everybody away from me, basically.
uh-huh.
And then you hold your
Mhm.
action for Thunder Wave. Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming this guy's gonna stay near me.
Yeah, because, within 10 feet is also the unconscious cleric.
Oh. Well, he should wake himself up now.
He is unconscious.
You
He-
make it sound like it's a her problem.
To be fair, I can't see him currently.
You can. You see him under the benches, also laying there, bleeding on the floor.
I can't. Then I can't hit him. I was hoping to blind in. I was hoping to feint into it.
Sadly not.
I need to figure out something else to do then. Even though I want to just murder him, I can't. He won't.
Sin. I murder evil things, not evil things. I mean, he does look a little fucked, but who is that to judge? Looks at herself.
Yes, I am a-okay and now on the floor and not almost dead.
So what do you do?
Trying to figure that one out. Oh, I could have been using this the whole time. Okay. How I can only see 2 skeletons near me.
There's a skeleton within 5 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna I still have my. I still have my action. I still have my
Correct.
action, and
You just
it's an
have,
action to get up.
yes.
Great. Yeah. I want to cast Bane on the 2 skeletons.
Okay, do you have the spell slot to cast on too? Because Bane is a singular target spell.
Oh, it's a single target. I thought it was multi-target.
No, only on higher level you can designate more
Oh, okay.
targets.
All right. I'm gonna just cast the one that's looking at me.
Yes,
no.
you could.
Okay.
Does it get a save or does it just happen?
It is a save,
Okay, what kind?
a charisma save.
Oh god.
I don't think these are talkers.
Well, it's a 13.
Thank God. That was a little
Almost.
too close. That was a little too
It's the
close.
one that chuckled, so a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, what happened? Bane is just a minus 1d4 to all attack rolls and saves and shit, right?
I should maybe been doing that the whole time.
Yeah, that would be very, good at the beginning.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Okay, that's your turn over, right?
Dad, look at General.
I will. Mhm. Just making sure I'm not broadcasting my other chats here. Mhm. Oh, that's on first level, up to 3 targets.
Oh,
That's correct.
I'm gonna help.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna help with the monk. I'm gonna target that one as well.
The other two is 2 14s for saves for the other 2 targets. What's your spell save DC?
Hmm?
What's your spell save
15.
DC? Okay, then you can designate 2 more targets that are also baned.
Alrighty. So there's the one next to the monk I'm gonna hit. And is that one dead on the floor?
Yes, that one is dead.
Alright. There's nothing else within 30 feet.
No.
Yeah, sadly. Yeah, those two. But no,
Unless you want to
just
really
do-
fuck with somebody, yeah, no.
I don't think right now is the greatest time to mess around.
Okay.
That's weird coming from you.
I love
I'm
casting stuff on my allies when battles are won.
sure.
It's fun. Just like why don't you not participate in this combat anymore? Roll Spain on him. Anyway,
I rather not be the reason of people being dead.
the enemy's turn comes
I'm
around.
gonna like you as a colleague because you're one of the few ones.
Yeah, the skeleton, the other one still.
I survived.
Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, Jera. Didn't want to broadcast that to you. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah. Yeah, the cleric gets hit on the floor. As he like gets hit, you basically see his eyes strike open, like, and points his finger at the skeleton. As basically the shock of him getting stabbed while unconscious basically put him awake. As he rolls a crit on his last death save.
Oh please help.
Oh yeah, he's at 1 hit point. He's not looking much better than you. The girl on the ground. Yeah, the skeleton turns around and whiffs him. So, okay. They're exchanging now. The skeleton mocks the cleric for warlock here over here just for like a moment, just like you can't even do your magic right, basically, right, as it misses its flame. And the warlock is just like, watch me go, and just like 14-19 crit on Eldritch Blast.
Man, they're having the most honorable duel apparently.
Yes.
Well, duel might be a bit of a stretch of a statement, but
it's a standoff. It's like a Mexican fucking standoff between the two. Yeah. Like just chilling, and it's just like the high noon kind of. Wow, what the fuck?
Holy jeez. Is that an
Okay,
artifact or that's the skeleton?
hold that is the girl.
Dang it.
Wow. Yeah,
Someone had
okay.
a good breakfast.
She basically like, yeah, how dare you mock my magic, and just blasts him into oblivion. Holy Jesus. Unholy Jesus. Yeah, it's dead.
Thank God. Maybe I can phone an adult now.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ah, yeah, she can heal him next round. Yeah, lucky you. Oh yeah, the angel is gonna. Well, time to switch to the mace if you make it difficult. As the angel will switch to mace. Give me 1 second. People messaging me. I don't have my things open now. God, what have you done? Yes. Here. No. Now I have to look up all the spells I've been looking up for. There we go. Pulls out the mace and gonna roll 2 attacks plus 9. Da, da, da. Damage. It's 2d10 plus 6 plus the spell's level, which is 5, so 10 for 2 attacks. And it regains 2d10 temporary hit points, which is neat. Wow. There we go. And the damage was 22 radiant. They're all unhurt, so it doesn't matter. So it's gonna choose this one, which is 44. It's almost dead. Let's see if it survives the attack from radiant. And that's a natural 2, so it dies. And tumbles over the other skeletons. There's a pile of skeletons hurling around the cleric as he gets up as an action and swings his bonus action sword here to give the angel edge.
At least he'd be able to make bone meal later.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just
advantage.
get kind of bone meal.
Wow! The cleric basically like gets up. It's just like, enough with your stabbing. It's just like, I'm gonna tear you back to the realm where you came from, but now the right way and not by some cursed dark magic. As he like points the finger at the skeleton in melee combat and crits. 10 for the modifier. Wow, 19. Good. He got up. The monk tried to punch. Oh, the girl's turn. Yay, the girl's actually trying to do something now. Let's see. What is there in the first level sorcerer list anyway? Yeah, catapult, let's go. She basically like,
Please
you
don't
see,
throw me.
basically see like the splinters of glass, right? Kind of from the window around here. She gonna pick up one of those as they're around and gonna hurl them through both of the skeletons. As they both need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Like a makeshift shotgun.
Yeah, basically you see her like kind of like force bending almost a little bit, like a Jedi, like a little bit of like her eyes go a little bit more small and she tries to concentrate a little bit as she like closes both of her hands One extended, one close to her chest, and then she basically closed them both, and then she like forcefully shoves her hand to the right and side, right, both like downwards, and you see like shards of glass fly by. That already fails. Okay. Yeah. You basically see the glass shatter into the first skeleton, and that is what, 2d6? No, 3d8. Holy shit.
Oh yes, please destroy it.
14 times 2 is 28. Wow, yeah, it's dead. The one at
Thank
the
God.
monk crumbles to dust, and the monk is gonna immediately switch over, jumps over the railing and tries to grapple the skeleton. And the skeleton is gonna resist. And is failing. So you basically see the girl basically jumps over, kind of kicks him into the wrist and kind of grapples it, like as she passes a little bit to him. Fairly close. Yeah. That's all the NPC's turn. Your turn. What do you do?
Nice. So I like to get up.
Okay.
Is there anybody within? I think Bardic can go up to 60 feet
Oh
away from me.
yeah, everybody is like within 10 feet.
Yeah, the little girl did a great job. Just being like, just being like,
In
just
your eyes,
make
she
a look.
just one-shot a skeleton.
Yeah, just like being like, just like, just make. So just look over and be like, good job. Keep on going for the great. Keep on doing the great work.
She looks
Bardic inspiration.
scared at her own power as she like sits down, like almost like teared eyes, hands twitching.
Oh. Dead. Dead. You
Hmm?
can't give me this mental image.
Oh yeah, I can. I can give worse.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus. And currently that thing is grappled, right? The
Correct.
skeleton. Yeah. Yeah, I like to like grab. Like I like can I like guide the girl to be like let's get away from the skeleton.
So you stand up as an action still?
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Yeah, and I give Bardic as a bonus.
Okay, to the little girl?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and then move out of its melee range just in case.
Okay.
The skeleton's melee range.
Yeah, perfect. An attack of opportunity it is.
With a bane.
With a bane.
Please be good enough.
Which is a 19. 19 to AC.
Yeah, that hits. That's great.
8 slashing.
Oh yeah, I'm down for the count.
Okay, you're unconscious. As you run out of its melee range, it basically like oh wait, it has disadvantage because it's grappled. Lucky you. Let me just roll that. Nope. It's an 18 and a 19 to AC. I'm sorry, but like one of its arms is grappled, and it's basically like flinging its blade under your kind of up your leg and to the side of your ribs, and carves you up a little bit as you fall to the ground and passing out.
Nice, great, beautiful.
Yeah. She's not a divine soul. She can't heal you. You see the little girl as you like open eyes, just like you basically still see and hear things, but your body doesn't really react to anything that you try to do.
Yeah.
You basically sit in a
Yeah.
room with a glass window.
Just sitting here, just twiddling my thumbs, just hoping this is all be over by the time I wake up, or if I can't wake up.
Yeah, that would be your turn. NPC's turn, correct? I don't know, Craven, why you sent this in the bot commands. Let me just fetch my initiative from ages ago. Where's it at? Am I blind? Probably.
Gone.
Turn to atoms.
Eviscerated.
Sin NPC skeletons. Okay. Yeah, the girl's trying to medicine check you. Which horribly fails. You immediately lose one of your death saves. She basically like holds her hand like into the wound, kind of like she like has, but like there's like brine and blood all over, and she basically puts a lot of like germs and shit into it. It's just like you look at it, it's just like please don't, and then she just pushes both of her hands on the wound. It's just like no, your hands are dirty. I'm gonna fucking die of infection.
Well, at
While
least you can die knowing why or
Okay.
how.
Yeah, the monk in the meanwhile is gonna punch up the skeleton real good with advantage. Yes, double crits. Double
Excuse me,
crits.
what? Excuse me, what?
Okay,
Honestly,
yeah.
maybe it's just me, but I feel like these guys are way better than the fucking guards whose literal job it is to protect people.
Well, they're not common folk.
Fair enough, but you understand my point of view, I assume.
Oh yeah, I never said that the level 5 guards are actually any strong.
Yeah, but you like the 5 fighters are kind of. I'm
Yeah.
like, come on, the 5 fighters ain't weak as shit.
No, they are not. They tried their best, but slashing weapons
Yeah,
don't work against skeletons that well. And that
Yeah,
monk basically one punch mans this like she basically has the arm grapple and she gives it like a Spartan kick. As it like you see the arm kind of tear and the ribs completely crack as it kind of flies off a little bit, and it's just like it goes up in its own flame. Cleric goes up and casts Cure Wounds on you.
I just realized I gave the child the bardic inspiration.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she could medicine try to stabilize you, but the cleric is healing you anyway. You
Yeah.
regain 6 hit points.
Oh, thank God.
That girl has to rolls a crit on a death save. Fucking hell. That guy gonna try to carve it in. And yeah, no, that guy doesn't have a good day.
Can I ask you a question outside of D&D for a second? I have
Sure.
a problem.
Yeah.
I have a hive which is completely fucking exploding in terms of colonization.
Okay.
What the fuck can I do against it?
Murder.
No, you mean
I've-
bees?
I have one man.
You mean like bees, like outside your window, just decided to like
No,
make a whole entire
Ringworld.
district? Oh,
Ringworld.
okay.
Okay, he's stabilized. Attack with advantage, +9. That hits. And Celestial. Hits. $14 radiant kills it. Okay. And second attack also hits. Which is 17, which is 34 in radiant. Okay, and the cleric still has his action, so guiding bolt. Fuck it.
We need a handicap.
That'll hit. He basically looks
Jeez.
at at the other skeleton as this one is getting handled, and he just spins his wand, and you basically see the broken part kind of as he basically holds it together in the center. As he punches it on the ground, you see a bluish gray flame appear from the top of it as it arcs towards the skeleton to the left, and you basically see it basically turns into a smoke behind it for a moment, as you basically see almost like the skeleton could drag away, right? You see basically scars and dragging spurs on the ground, as you basically see dust behind it on the floor. As it takes 23 radiant and dies. Okay, there's just one skeleton left. This one needs to get patched up. There's one skeleton here, and you're free of skeletons. Skelly's turn. Nope, that's a D. That whiffs. And that one still tries to hit the angel. Also, the angel gives back 2d10. Temporary. 5 to the cleric. And skeleton tries to hit the angel. Which whiffs. God damn. Okay. Sin, your turn comes around.
Nice. So all the skeletons near me, dead.
Correct. You basically see the preacher almost not conscious. He has some blue ink kind of on his fingers, and he does like a little cross on your face over your cheeks, and he speaks some words that you don't really understand. But you basically, as you wake up, you see this kind of glow around on your wound on your leg and your ribs that kind of mends it together, almost like stitches. Like from Ghost Through String.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not prone, or I am.
No.
Okay. And we'll smile at him and wake. I don't know which skeletons are still here. My thing is
Sorry.
I said I don't know I don't know which skeletons are still dry and attacking.
Yeah, in the distance you would see the guy with the hand pistol, and oh yeah, she has 1 hit point and is, oh yeah, she actually still gets a turn. I forgot about that. Oopsie, give me a second.
Oh, you skipped someone's turn?
Yeah, I skipped the wizard's girl turn, and she's gonna retaliate with Booming Blade. Which whiffs, sadly. As it impacts the ground, you basically hear this going through the tavern. Not tavern, church, sorry. Yeah, but that's her turnover. Just still vividly fighting with him. On the other side, you see the kind of head cleric that is still mentally commanding a sword, and this guy that you've not seen around in the past few days, with kind of wings, almost a little mesmerizing.
Being like,
As you
oh
look
yeah,
over.
he's here. Like just memorizing the face. But is the skeleton that the cleric is dealing with, or the pistol guy is dealing with, is that within 80 feet? One of those two?
No, the guy with the pistol would be. The other one not.
Okay. Yeah, I like to try to take I like to take a shot. Whatnot at the skeleton that the pistol guy is dealing with.
Sure.
The cleric is fine.
Yeah. Um.
You
that-
got your
is
girl
it a
over
s-
there.
Is it a say? You okay? You walk over there. 30 feet, 60 feet. What are you doing? Dashing.
I'm shooting him with a bow and arrow, and whatnot. From like,
Okay. Yeah. Roll to it.
yeah, from where I am standing. That's why I asked.
Yeah. It would be possible.
Forgot it's not a short bow.
It's a light crossbow. Yeah, you hit. Meets it, beats it. And you deal 10 damage, which is half because it's piercing. So it's looks all hurt. As you basically shoot it in the back, it looks at you.
Smile and wave.
Smile and wave, boy. Smile and wave. Anything else
And
that
I
you do?
still have a bonus. I still have a bonus action.
Correct.
Just kind of just yell over to the guy, being like, "You can finish him off, right? I bet you're doing a great job over there."
Dodging a sword with like he has like a dagger, like think Peter Pan, right? Like a tiny like pocket knife, like a Swiss Army knife. Yeah, like that size of a knife.
Yeah,
And fighting a skeleton with a scimitar.
just being like, "Give up the good work, body inspiration."
Oh god, okay. Yeah.
Do another bard inspiration. We need it. We need it.
I think that's your last use, right? That was 4.
Let me see. I have a 20, so I have 5.
Okay. Yeah, then you would have 1 use more because you used it on
Mhm.
the cleric once, the monk twice, the guy now, and the girl.
The little girl.
Yeah.
And
That's
after this, I
1,
need a
1,
nap.
2, and 1. That's 5 uses, isn't it?
Is it?
1 on the
1,
cleric,
1.
2 on the monk, 1 on the little girl, 1 on him. That's 5
Okay,
uses.
yeah.
Yeah. It will
I guess
be their
I'm
last.
okay.
Yeah.
That'll be my last one. Good.
Keep up the good work. You
I-
got him.
You
Okay.
can do it.
Okay. After you, the NPC round comes around. Let's see if he can actually do it. Let's see.
I swear.
Plus 1d6. Wow!
He didn't need
He
it.
crits!
He did not need that. My beautiful words was enough.
24. And, modifier.
Man, Matt.
Yeah,
Image.
this guy just like, yeah, encouragement, fuck yeah. And he basically like just bundles together his fist and basically punches him with the pocket knife in his hand. The girl
monk.
next to him. Yeah, basically, right? Booming Blade. Guess it's a pretty good fucking cantrip. And meets it, beats it. And the modifier. 8. That one is fine. Let's see that medicine check. Horrible. Yeah, he's stable by death saves anyway. Okay. Spell attack, so that's 9. That hits. Spell. 17 radiant. That is also dead. Ay. 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna try to dash it over. Let's go, monk. Athletics. Nope. She can't do it. She tries to like gather her strength together to like long jump basically onto the skeleton, but it didn't work. She basically gets like all tripped like on the general surrounding and doesn't have enough speed to do it. Sad. 6, There. Dexterity save for the one. Oh god, yeah, it fails. Sacred Flame. D8, and it's a dex save in that one, so double. 7, that's 14. Ooh, it's 48 out of 50. Goddamn, almost dead. Never mind. Net 1 on the save. Dead. Okay. Yeah. The skeletons stand defeated, and you almost only lost your pride and a lot of hit points.
I have almost died twice, but I'm still telling this tale.
Oh yeah, like everybody here. You see everybody come out with a lot of scratch and burn wounds. Yeah.
I like to look over to the kid. It's like, does the kid look mentally okay?
No. Scarred for
Okay.
life. Mental
Sin-
therapy and hospital, probably. In our world.
Sin-
Not in this world.
He still has-
People just have to suck it up.
Sin will like.
Yep.
Sin will look over to the halfling and.
She's mortified of all this sight and horror. She's like teary-eyed the entire time.
Sin smiles a bit, being like, "Shh, it's okay, it's okay. Do you want to hear a story?" With that,
She has like a dead gaze onto the ground. She nods.
Okay. Oh, then Sin's like, okay, and like
Well, you know, there's
sit
rooms in
down
the
and-
back where probably
really?
less horrible sight.
Oh, okay. Then Sin will like guide guide the kid to like the back. Let the adults deal with all the decaying skeletons.
Okay. You basically sit yourself like at a table with like a bit of things.
Okay. I pull out my lyre and whatnot, the
Okay.
harp looking thingy,
Mhm.
and start tuning a very soft and gentle tune as I start telling them a story, telling them a mystical story of of a of a of a of kids going to another world by a chest.
Mhm.
Totally not Narnia is totally not copyrighted.
Yeah. You tell a beautiful story and you sing a little song. Roll me a performance check. Because you kind of look outwards like while you tell the story to kind of, distract the kid, and you basically look out the window towards the town, and you basically see the gate that I've described before, right? You've listened to it, I assume, with the blackened rings. You basically see the entire centric town still torched in red light, kind of all the houses and surrounding, and all the trees shed their leaves in the distance. Fills you a little bit with sorrow of the general surrounding.
This is a kid. This is like I work with them.
Oh fucking Christ. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, you tell a beautiful story, and the kid doesn't, see anything of that. While a few of the clerics and people are kind of recovering and closing and barring up the gates, because you still hear undead in the general surrounding, not just, that happened probably like everywhere within the town, you figure out. And next time we're gonna go on a clearing mission of the general suburbans
Oh, great.
with the church.
Oh, great.
Okay. Anything else you will do for the day?
When everyone is done,
Mhm.
are we going to take a? Is it going to be considered a short rest or a long?
A short rest.
Okay, then when everyone like huddles together,
Mhm.
my character will tell another story and use Song of Rest. To give
Okay,
it.
cool.
I need that extra D die.
Okay, perfectly fine. Yeah, you could band them together. Perfect. Okay, that wraps up that here.
Should I roll now?
You can roll your recovery now. I will figure it out for the NPCs until next week.
Yo, Dad, you seen the message, right?
I've seen things, yes.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on like some of the sewer techniques and things I've been working on while I'm sitting here listening. So if you look at your small paragraph I sent you there above the pictures.
Okay.
Interesting, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's
interesting,
different.
right?
I like it.
You get where I'm going with that?
Yeah, sure.
I'll explain to you after the
Mhm.
session's over.
Don, you're here. Don.
Thank God. That's a little better.
Yeah, you feel a little bit more healthy, you know.
Also, seeing that pictures of that art of that blade in the picture too, right? That's pretty neat, right? That blade that I sent you.
That's cool.
It stretches out. Yeah, it stretches out like almost like a chain blade. It breaks apart if you see some of the
Yes.
pictures. That's kind of what I was going for his like ultimate, like the blade of rebirth is what I like to call it. Which
You
I
can
said
call
is
it Hufflepuff if you wanted to.
no.
I don't care for your weapon's name.
Why would I mess it up? Why would I do that?
Mr. Fuzzy was
yeah,
his marshmallow.
yeah, basically my first druid who got a magical sword, a sunbeam, sunblade. He named it no, he named it something stupid that I don't remember because it was like something in a different language. I think it was Russian or some garbage, right? So not against any Russian people. Your language is inunderstandable anyway. But
Suddenly everyone is up in arms.
yeah, for me,
During the
it's
food.
inunderstandable. But the thing is, what I want to say, right? He had a spoken command to activate the Sunblade, and it was from Rick and Morty, the wubba lubba dub dub. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you
well, no,
usually use
So
the-
basically, how are you serious when a gnome druid turns up? He pulls out a hilt of a broken sword and he says, "Wubba lubba dub dub."
But with
That I don't want
Basically,
that to be
right?
the final
Sometimes
word I
it's
hear on this
really
earth.
fucking awesome, right? But
so basically,
you know,
basically those sword techniques I sent you in the messages were because of his brothers and sisters. He named those techniques after them, essentially.
okay.
And each
Anyways,
one has names.
before we get
But
off
yeah,
topic,
Don's here. Don's here. He
Don,
was.
yeah, here.
I saw him light up for a
Hello.
minute. Then he went. There he is.
Woohoo! There he
Yeah, I'm here.
is.
What's up?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm always here.
You're alive.
The city is torched in red. The gates didn't close. You know,
Hey,
the
what you want?
city within has been purified of all the skeletons. They're not coming anything, but you see all the flora and fauna kind of die out in the general surrounding. Not only around you, but everywhere around town. As you basically see like half a hand stick out of the rubble of the building still that you nuked.
Oh shit! I'm going to go over there and get a moment and try to get that off.
It's Luke.
Oh,
He slept through all of it. The blade of disaster mark like 10 feet away. The other 10 feet you see a pitchfork and hellfire, and that guy's just sleeping.
is Tori here?
Honestly, at this point, he should get insomnia as like a status effect.
You know what? He already has the effects of feigned death anytime he takes a nap. So
Yeah.
he's
Basically, I'm gonna make a feat, and it's the anti-bullshit feat, right? Whenever you take a rest, you only take half damage. You have advantage on saves as long as you're sleeping.
You just never,
just
never
make
really
it fucking
die.
Luke's boon for sleeping through all this.
It's. I mean, you can't fight, but you know you're almost immune to bullshit. I'm gonna give him that because he fucking deserves it by that point.
Yeah. Okay. So wait, is
Really
Tony
deserves it. That's the word you want to use.
Yeah, he slept through like
Okay.
all of the tragedies around him.
Yeah, but
Even the skeletons thought he was dead.
yeah, but that's, yeah, but that's not a skill. He just didn't turn up. It's not as like a,
No. Well, which requires more skill, being undetectable by skeletons or seeing through a ninth fucking spell?
yeah, no. In terms of the character, yes, but I mean in terms of the player.
That doesn't matter at the end.
You know, it's power bullshit.
Anyway,
All right. Well,
yeah, you
just,
unbury the guy. He's like
Okay,
he's like 14, 15, and dirty. He's not really hurt. He has like a bruise or two, but you know, there's an entire building that collapsed on him, and he slept in stone. Like what? He's just casually
Ooh,
breathing and
friend.
sleeping.
I'm gonna tell Ron just, hey Ron, I dug up a friend.
Okay, what are you gonna do with him? Because he's the only
I'm
alive
gonna-
person around.
I'm going to call to Torin because I think she's nearby, and I'm just saying, hey, we have a survivor.
Yeah, you
Well,
basically
actually, we just
you basically bring him to Torin.
and I'm
You
just
also would see every moment that you spend around here, right? The sigil, the halo, and the spear slowly start to like pulse and fade.
oh shit.
Oh, it's a
Do
1
I
hour
do
total
in this?
effect.
Do I have any? Can I sense any more undead?
No,
Like to warn others, because
not
Don's pretty
within
fucking
the
taxed.
inner and central city. In the suburbans,
Can I? First, I'm going to tell. So there's writing on my halo and on the
Mhm.
tablet on my back, right?
correct.
I'm. All right. So you just see Don after bringing him to Torin. He just moves away, like a little bit, like 10 feet off to the side, really quick, and he just kind of kneels down. He's feeling drained. He calls. He says, "Ron, I need you to inscribe everything that's on my backs. We need to research this later." As he's just like feeling really fucking weak right now.
Okay. Sure.
He hands him a piece he hands him a piece of paper. Just it doesn't matter if you can't read it. Just make sure you copy everything that's there. We'll figure it out later.
He looks at the signs. It's just like, it's it's changing, right? Yeah,
Do
basically
something. We need something to
Minecraft
go off
enchantment table.
I just tell him get something down so we have something to work with.
He's just gonna copy the kind of imagery that he's seeing, like kind of the symbols. Like he basically starts at the
Wait,
top like
you-
a clock at 12, right? And he just copies down every symbol that comes up.
Okay,
Piece by
yeah, we can
piece.
make a cipher with that. Yeah, just. And he's doing this for the tablet too, right?
The one on the back. That's the focus.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, just I need him to get every single sigil he hasn't gotten before, as he's like just kind of kneeling on the ground, just kind of just panting.
Hmm.
He's like trying to hold still so Ron can get better, but he doesn't have the strength to stand right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me just fetch a few things.
I may not know what it means right now, but I can at least figure it out. Or fucking try, I guess.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Basically, like the language that is like displayed is basically like stuff like this.
I'm more concerned with how the fuck you wrote that.
I'm a wizard.
Okay, yeah. You'll have to teach me your secrets one day.
I will.
All right. So he gives me the. I'm assuming he gives me the paper, and I'm like, I'm gonna try and read it.
Yeah, you'd have no idea.
Ah, shit. All right. I get up and I'm gonna like kind of slowly walk over to Torin, like holding my shoulder.
Mhm.
I asked Ron, "Is there anything different?" Because I don't. Don's he's been in fight or flight, so I imagine he like has fuzzy recollection of what's been going on. He's just last I remember, I got struck out of the sky, and I think I saw God.
Who you say that to?
I'm saying this to Ron. I'm talking to Ron as I like. I'm asking, does he remember anything? Like, was he in the vessel before all this happened, or was he out? Because maybe he knows what happened.
As you say all of this, he's gonna fucking punch you. Just like, what the fuck are you talking about there?
Shit. Oh shit. Okay.
Violence is not the answer.
Oh, it is with Dawn.
Yeah, very much is.
We
He punched
elaborated that
the
before.
out of me.
Yeah, but it's only because he
Yes.
gets smarter each time he gets hit. Like, like with Craven, each time he gets nuts kicked, he gets better. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on,
He-
we talked about this. Violence works.
Yeah, violence works with Dawn. I don't know how, but like an NPC slapped him and he rolled a crit. What?
I didn't say it doesn't work. I'm just saying it's not a good solution.
Yeah,
It
but
is
as long as
Dawn.
your older brother, not larger brother, smacks the fuck out of you. Because what are you talking for nonsense?
a lot has happened. He's not even sure what's real right now, so
Yeah.
he's just gonna. He's like, does that focus his thoughts anywhere? Because they're just fucking rampaging right now. Like, have you ever seen the meme of inside of SpongeBob's head? Is they're like burning all the fucking files and running around and shit? That's Don right now.
Let me fetch that one.
Yes. Yeah, that's Don right now. He's not. He thinks he's dead. He's not exactly sure, but he's just gonna chalk this up to his over imagination, and he's gonna talk to Torian.
Okay. Yeah, you see the general surrounding, they're like scouting out the area still as the kind of caravan moves into the centric district.
So
It's
Ron never
completely
answered
void
it,
of life. You find
well,
you find a girl kind of sticking to like the side of walls.
Hey. I'm gonna go up to her. Also, I asked Ron, is anything different? I'm just like, if this is a dream, how accurate is it? Or am I just on a fucking, am I just hallucinating like fuck right now? Like, just do I look any different? Am I still okay? Like, I look down on my arms, and do I still have my scars?
He looks at you and he says, I don't have a mirror, you know that, right? I know you always have been ugly, but this is a new level.
My arms. Do I still have my scar? My
No.
scars? Because of.
Nope.
So I look normal.
Yes. And he still called you ugly.
You know what? I'll ignore that. He punched the hell out of me, so that crit will come in handy later.
Yeah, somewhere the
Yeah.
crit is gonna happen for it. You know that.
Every time Ron hits, I'm just gonna have Ron hit me like every time before I go somewhere. This is gonna become a serious
Quick, enemies,
problem.
punch me!
At this point, this is becoming
Easy, that's-
really. At this point, this is becoming a really weird habit of yours.
Violence
No ritual at this point.
works.
I can't go in there without. I can't
It's
go anywhere without a punch.
I can't go anywhere without physical encouragement. You know.
Yes,
that,
physical.
that describes a lot of Don's life so far. Okay, so he's gonna go up to the girl and just like ask, are you okay?
As you basically casually walking over, this girl's like mortified for a moment.
Alright. What I'm gonna do is, before I fully make my way to her, I'm gonna press digitation and trinket, and I'm gonna make like a small mirror and just look at myself in the face. I remember being horrific.
Well, you are surely normal again and larger. You're medium.
My just like Don wasn't aware that his eyes changed because he knows his
Yeah.
eyes are purple.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
also
so
changed to this yellowish white.
He's like, what the fuck?
You'll
He
see
was
the
really-
fainting spear and the kind of tablet fading in the last few moments and the wings.
I look up. I'm gonna do like a light prayer and just as they're
To
dissipating.
everybody, just so you're aware, praying like for an outcome of sorts, is
No,
based on your
not for an
religion
outcome.
modifier,
just-
right? You can only do it up to your religion modifier times.
I just
Yeah.
did it whenever it felt appropriate.
Yeah, because people
Yeah.
have been spamming it like hard.
Yeah, no, I don't
Oh,
care
I
if
thought it
anything
was-
happens.
I thought it was-
I'm just gonna like give a like light thanks.
Mhm.
Yes. I essentially look up and like a tear falls from Don's eye. Oh yeah, his bracers are still there, right?
Nope.
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 Oh, okay.
They're not.
'Cause I was just gonna say you can have these back now. Okay. Don,
Yeah,
yes,
basically
tear
the
falls from Don.
moment this happened, the watchers were like, okay, yeah, we can't have him as a watcher anymore. Like
Why not?
saloon
Too
mark.
ugly. Too ugly.
Ouch.
Hey, I was just like, hey,
Don,
I-
roll me a
they asked
charisma
me to-
save real quick.
for what?
There's the evil spirit punching you in the afterlife.
Okay. I really wish I was a gnome right now, so I have advantage on this.
Somewhere,
16.
somewhere from within the realms of Kalimdor, somebody is talking curses about your name, and you take a D4 of psychic damage.
Who could have that been?
1.
Oh, dude, I tried everything I could to help
Basically, like
you, okay?
get this like 1 second sharp pain like behind your eye. Basically, it's just like and then it's just gone.
All right, I'm gonna look at the shield, and I'm just gonna say, don't worry, I'll bring you to a church, so maybe you'll be at peace. I'm sorry this happened.
Sure, that will make me fucking happy. Mhm.
Well, hey. You know, it's all about respect, okay? You're already dead. I don't think I have a spell in my repertoire that can fucking fix that, so might as well make sure you actually have a proper burial and not flush down the damn toilet, okay?
That's one clogged toilet.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, we got a bit of like Urkel in the toilet. No, trying to give you proper burial.
I feel like the haunting spirit is coming down the line. It's just an odd feeling.
Don can't change anything, so he's at least trying to be considerate, okay?
Yeah, burial of a fucking toilet. That's considerate.
No, I'm telling you this out of character. Okay, well, yes, I'm gonna make my way to the little girl and just say, um,
Well, she's not little. She's like 30.
well, level 30. Well, okay. To be fair, everybody's kind of bigger than me, so I'm just gonna say,
Nope,
um,
she's not.
she's not bigger than.
No.
That's a surprise.
You're
I'm
considered
I was
medium.
gonna. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm actually tall. Okay.
I'm actually
Yes,
not
Don's gonna walk
small.
up and-
Interesting.
Interesting. Damn, this does not feel normal. I might just shit. Do I have a large reduce in my fucking spell list?
It's concentration. And a spell slot.
I'm not gonna do it. All right, so I walk up and I just say, I know things look pretty bad, but things are gonna be okay. Don's like kind of unsure. He's just like, is it over?
She casts
Probably not.
Expeditious Retreat.
Okay, well, I mean, if she can cast magic, she might be okay.
Yeah, this girl's
Hopefully she
out
knows.
of
Yeah.
getting out of this town here.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to Torn there.
Through here, through there, over here, and at the town.
Magic. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, you look around the buildings. They're all torn, shredded doors. You see bodies hanging out of windows and doors and laying on the open street.
Alive bodies or?
No, dead.
Hmm.
Those who didn't turn.
Okay.
And the
Well,
bodies
I mean-
that did turn are basically torn skin and flesh forcefully. Like almost like think about the Alien movies, right? When that alien comes out of his stomach.
Right.
Yeah, like that, but with a skeleton.
Don's gonna like just kind of shiver at this. And he's like, "Yeah, like I know I'm a necromancer, but this is fucked."
This shit's dark.
I was always imagining like the spooky, scary skeletons, not like rotting flesh.
Wrong necromancy. That's necrodancy.
Yeah, that was it. That was definitely in it. All right, so I make my way to turn as I'm just looking at all this, just processing. Hmm.
She is like pissed at every sight that she has here.
She's pissed at everything
Yeah.
and me.
Yeah.
Okay, she's pissed at me. What else is there?
Yeah, the group is kind of a little bit recovering and gonna they basically scrap together like things from the kingdom, kind of a lot of evidence about, and just like grabbing them all into bags here and there and trying to like make their way back to the main city. Very likely.
I want to talk with her really quick.
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I just look over and say, this isn't what I wanted. I'm sorry I couldn't do better. As he just kind of holds his head down.
She looks at you and she points like at the reddened sky and the kind of gate to like Shadowfell that is still there.
Yeah.
And she basically like pulls her finger to it, like pushes her finger on your chest, like knocking a little bit backwards, like not forcefully, but not gently. And she looks at you and she says, "Well, we kind of need to get that sorted out, and we can't have that stay here, and I don't know how to fix it. So we're gonna have to head our way back and probably
Can I
mobilize something."
try and like, what can I piece together from it just by looking at it? Don knows dark shit.
History check with disadvantage.
Come on, Ron. 17.
See, punching works. That's fucking good for disadvantage. You know its name. You don't really know what it does because the description in religion is pretty vague.
All right. Wait, what's the name of? Okay.
Yeah.
So, am I aware that I can speak Celestial? I kind of wanted to slip out every now and again, just by accident.
Yeah, that's fine. You could do that.
Just Don essentially says the name of the portal in Celestial, and then he just kind of covers his mouth and just kind of looks at Torin.
Yeah. Something that I can't fix. That's probably something no one can fix.
Okay, so there's a portal there. Well, Don can't do jack shit. He does not have many spell slots left. So he just says, well, I'm not sure what to do either. I'm not even sure how to handle that.
You're feeling like me.
Is that good or is that bad?
It's something. Oops.
Looks over at the portal and he's like, yeah, that's definitely something. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically
Well,
to give you like a mental image. Gonna copy a few pictures.
well, okay. While that's going on, Don's essentially just gonna ask, well, what do we do now?
We're mobilizing the way back, and we will figure out what happens when we return. Gonna have to talk to a few people about this anyway.
I know this is a very bad time to ask.
But I'm gonna do it
But-
anyway.
Yeah. He's just, what the hell happened to me? I remember blacking out and now I'm in the city. Last I remember I got struck by lightning. So what the fuck if excuse my French. Shit, is there French in D&D?
Well, the Mexican are Kuchoas, so I will probably find out who the French are.
Can the French be like the reptilian people? Like when they That can be
I will figure it out someday.
all right, yeah.
We'll figure it
So-
out someday.
All right, I'll change it then. If you don't mind my asking.
She looks tense.
Does she? I just directly asked, do you know something I do? Well, that's a lot of things, but pertaining to this. As he like points at his eyes, he's like, I may or may not be seeing things, but I know these aren't the color of my eyes.
Yeah, they're not.
Do I need to be worried? Am I gonna die or?
You don't need to be worried. I will figure out what happened to you when we're back.
Also, would you mind if I was to? Actually, do you know if there's a church here by any chance?
We don't have a chapel like in the main kingdom here. No.
Well, would
It's
there be a
it's a
church?
city built for purpose, not for faith.
I see. Well, I wanted to figure out where I could take this. As he pulls out the shield with the eye of Celeborn on it, and he says, "I didn't. The person who wielded it, we fought us beside each other until you guys got here. I want him to be at peace.
She nods. She pulls out a map. I know there's two places. One is a kind of crypt, but I think the undead will still hoard around there. And the other one would be around here. I would advise you not to go there because of the sole reason of it's a different faith. And
I'm
as she like points like towards you and kind of the fading wings, I don't think that's currently a good idea, even if it's in a good vein.
I understand. It just wouldn't seem right to bless him if he's from a different faith. He should be with his people at the end. You know, people who understood him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have somebody deliver the ash and shield for you.
Thank you.
Okay, everybody, rally
Oh,
up. We gonna collect the last few things and then we're gonna have a leave.
Oh, he's Don. There's two things on Don's mind. One is like, I mean, I was sent out the same day and I was told to handle it. It says handles that as it can be this day. So do I get tomorrow or the rest of the day off, or have things changed?
She looks at you and it's just like her eyes say, smite.
Look, all I'm saying is I need a rest. Okay.
Yeah, she looks at you and she says, I know you're tired. I don't care that you're tired. You can have your sleep back at the tower.
Okay.
Okay.
I just look over to Ron and I'm just like, yeah, business as usual.
Yeah. Okay. Because there's things going on in between the way and other people can interact with that. Gonna be short for Dawn. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, not much is going on. I can't really do jack and shit. So
Yeah. So yeah, you and your little party would travel on the way back. Including Luke over one of the guard's shoulders. As you're like, I found a survivor, but he's sleeping. Yeah, he's not dead.
yeah, friend.
As the caravan makes their way back. Information.
Not dying can be considered a success.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't die, and now I have this to do with. I think the takeaway here is that the fact that I'm returned to normal is the most unsettling of this.
Hmm.
Well, normal looking anyway.
You could have looked like one of the skeletons. That would be a lot worse.
Oh yeah.
Instead of looking like you are
And
now,
I don't
you could
want to
be
know
like
what
all hanging flesh.
I don't want to know what an undead with the last of Dawn's magic looks like. It's either
Well,
going to be
you will have a negative 5 for your modified strength. That's one thing. All right, we get
Dawn's,
this.
I mean, Dawn's a caster. He doesn't really worry about strength.
Yeah, but you be whip around like a snake.
Well, damn, I lost the staff, so that's neat, I guess. You will be missed. I guess I'm not cold anymore, right?
Yeah, you're not cold anymore.
Oh, that's even more unsettling.
You have normal body temperature?
God, no.
Imagine the horror.
Imagine the horror having normal body temperature to everyone else.
Yeah, he's spent a few dozens of days and hours having like reptile cold skin.
Yeah, This is
and
very
colder.
uneasy for Don.
Like he could chill a glass of Coke, like with his hand just holding the glass.
Yeah.
To the degree where just like, you know, a small film of ice would layer on top. Like, yeah, like that cold. That's his body temperature. And now he's normal
I
again.
missed that. That sucked. The stronger I got, the colder I got. I wanted to see how far I could go.
Dude, he put out. I remember he put out Zanji's fire, bro. His fire blade with that cold,
Yeah.
like this sacred technique. Do his.
Yeah.
He just put both of his hands on it, just like freeze.
It was 3 too. It was Fighting Spirit 3 too. We put it fire out
Hmm?
on Aaron.
Don rolled really well.
Damn, I wish I would. So let me get this straight. My eyes have changed. I
Correct.
managed to not die, take away. I'm normal temperature and I look relatively normal.
Correct.
Yeah, Don's having a mind fuck right now.
I am normal. What the fuck?
I'm not cold. I'm not cold.
Having a midlife
I'm-
crisis.
Considering my lifespan as a gnome. Oh wait, damn! I can't even.
Okay.
I'm back, by the way.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna could I converse with some of the other squadron mates, like Ramiel and such? I'm
Yeah.
guessing he's there, right?
Around here are. Give me a second. Torin, Valorant. Then we have the Spider Kid girl, guy. Then we have Ramiel
Yeah.
and the priester teachling from the Bible studies.
Wait. Oh, so not the teacher, the top student, the female that was in the front.
No, not the druid healer guy.
Oh,
blondie.
him.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
The one that
I'm
killed
first someone
his mother with an experiment.
I didn't know that. Thanks.
He told you. Everybody had to say it. Because you were in her classroom before and then you switched.
Oh, mental. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Ramiel. I think that's good.
Yeah, he's treading back and he's wearing no insignia.
I'm gonna just walk up to him and just like put a hand on his shoulder and say, "Hey." Don's like visibly tired and kind of out of breath.
He has like scorch marks all over his cloak, and he's still steaming.
Ah, damn! If only I could cool him down with my fucking ice powers. Yeah, that'd be real fucking great.
You smell like burnt and like he smells like a barbecue.
Like the good kind or the bad kind?
Oh, the backhand.
Oh. Can I just prestidigitation the smell away?
Yeah.
Try and clean him up a bit.
You could. Wouldn't help his physical like health state.
Trying to cheer him up. Like, hey, I know you're kind of scalding, but at least your cloak is still intact, right? In Don's head, just salvage anything you can at this point.
He looks at you like he doesn't even look at you. He just says, "Just show off."
He's not showing up. Don just looks sad and says, "Dude, are you okay? You were acting very. You were looking pretty down at the ceremony, and now this. Come on, man, talk to me."
He like just his back straightens up for a little bit, and then he just like, "Who are you anyway?"
Wait, what?
Your voice sounds different. You're larger. You don't have a squeaky voice like before. Because you're not anymore a gnome.
Let's say, death brings things out of people. Either good things or bad things.
But, well, that didn't answer my question.
Honestly, okay, I'll be real with you. I am not entirely sure.
You're not sure who you are.
I know I'm Don. I've always been, but not sure. He
He
just kind of
looks
looks
at
at him.
you like he turns around and you basically see the steam kind of coming out of his hood a little bit, and he he puts he has the launcher on his back,
Hmm?
right? And he puts his hand on his chin and he looks at you, and kind of with the pressure on his clothing, like more steam comes out, and he says, "That can't be right. That's stupid."
Um, okay, well, remember I gave you thought strands before the ceremony. I drank a potion while I was there. I spoke to you for the first time rather than use a thought strand. That all happened earlier
You
today.
don't look like him. What the hell have you done?
Ah,
What are
it's
you,
not what I've
stalker?
done.
Weird shit.
No.
Did you smoke that weird shit again?
Okay. Okay, Don's thinking. He's like, wait. Okay, I can do this. I know. Okay, fine. How about this? What about when we fought the assassins together? Remember that?
He looks at you with every instance of that you and Don kind of experienced, right? He looks a little more confused at you. It's just like, what kind of thing are you that you know all that?
Okay, Ramiel, I'll be honest with you. I'm Don, the mutated, bubbly guy. The one who could only communicate through magic, because anytime he spoke, it would nearly kill him. Oh, okay, fine. I know a good one. So remember when you were working on your weapon, and out of nowhere you managed to get it done a lot quicker than normal? That was me. I had a little bit of magic left to spare and felt like helping a friend out.
That's what the hell?
That's actually true.
Uh, okay, fine then. Glad to see
Just-
you better in shape, as you look like really exhausted.
Trust me, this is very much a step up from where I've been. I still feel like shit, though.
He
Hopefully a nap will fix that, but-
holds his hand on your shoulder height. Yeah, you're a little taller than me.
He's like, wait, I am?
Yeah, you are.
It is.
A little bit.
It is literally a step up.
God. Fuck. What was that? Why?
Hey, I mean, you presented it. I used it. It's your own fault.
Alright. So I just say, yeah, I guess I am a bit taller. I'm not sure anymore. I don't really know what the benefits were of that, but it does feel
Lax out of universe.
he just says, well, yes, I do kind of miss being shorter. Feel weird. I hope I get used to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the
He's also
caravan's
gonna
on
ask
the, on
Torn
the...
really quick.
Yes, you could.
Yeah, just he said. So, from Don's perspective, even though he's drained of magic, he can probably tell the difference. So, does he notice that his tap on dark magic is a bit thin?
It's dead.
Like it's like dead. So Dawn just can't cast necromancy anymore. Or
Well, you can cast necromancy, but it's a different source.
okay, so it's
Well, as your
okay.
magic
It's
comes
a,
from the plane of light now.
all right. So yeah, he's gonna just ask Torin. Just I noticed like during
Lag. Lag.
fucking hell.
The last word you hear is
God,
fucking
the
hell.
God calls him back. The God calls him back to the realm to get.
You basically
technically
see
better.
like Dawn lag out as his tap into living just runs out.
The guy needs to correct his
Of him accidentally going talking celestial.
God needs
Is this how the gods speak? Yes. Turns
guys
on lag
with,
machine.
the guys with the
The-
fix, saloon needs to
The
fix
gods
multiple
can
boxes.
lag.
You say they need to fix multiple
Alright.
boards.
Am I
Yeah,
good now?
yes, you are. It's like Celestial is like just so hard to understand because it like warps back and forth because the connection cable is so long.
Alright, so he essentially just says, like just kind of tries to tell Torn discreetly, because yeah, there's no need to know. Right. He's just gonna say, seems after whatever happened to me, my tap on the my personal tap on magic's a bit thin. Actually, I don't feel it at all.
And that's a bad thing?
No, just when I devoted my life to it, so it's making me a bit anxious that it's just kind of gone. Don't really regret it though.
She raises an eyebrow for a moment, just
Like, okay, depending on how high your insight is, basically just Don's been cultivating his Necromancy for almost his entire life, so he just doesn't have it. So he really does not feel himself right now.
oh, yeah, I could understand that.
Like, you spend so much time pulling magic from a certain source, you're used to being short, your eyes are purple, and you just don't have any of that shit anymore.
Oh, I get that, but I will figure out what happened to you later, when we get back, because I necessarily can't do it alone.
That sounds like experiments. I'm not used to being on the receiving end of such.
She nods.
Uh, that just makes Don more uneasy.
I say you can. It's not gonna make you more comfortable.
All right. Well, the only thing left.
What's your passive perception,
for-
real quick?
That's a very good question. I have +2. At 12.
Okay, you do sense an undead, but it's that one that dodged everything.
I'm just gonna point to Torn, and I'm gonna begrudgingly point at the skeleton.
Torrance does not seem to see it. Sorry?
She
What are you
can't
pointing
see
at?
it.
Yeah?
There's an undead there.
Yeah, you can sense undead because your form is still lasting, but she can't. She doesn't have her paladin sense up. She depleted them
okay.
all on the way here.
I'm just gonna make a thought strain to give to her of the skeleton's location.
Okay, yeah, you hand it to her, and it's just like, it's not gonna be something weird, right?
No, it's essentially just gonna be a flashback of this done everything, and he's there. Just his line.
Sure.
Oh,
She
yeah.
takes it, and it's just like, well, that's odd. They usually should be dead. Could follow us from the suburbans.
He also spoke.
Let me say Torin spells.
Like in there is just the translation of what he said when he spoke.
Yeah, she speaks word of radiance at the creature. Let's see.
I don't have enough energy to fight, so I'm just gonna get back. Maybe here, Romeo.
You see, Torin is not on her best, and the skeleton is. As you hear throughout the forest, you hear basically a snickering. You basically hear as it just runs off, as it resisted.
No, let's just say that it has a lot of experience.
Oh, it could tell. It definitely dealt with Radiance before.
Yeah, it I believe it to have like unnaturally stronger than the rest of its kin.
The meme skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, it's not attacking us. I don't care. We just, we have bigger fish to fry.
Okay. And yeah, that'll be it. He'll take a short rest as he's walking, try and get some magic back.
Sadly, traveling does not count within short rest.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah, you'll travel for like some good 8 hours, and the entire group will suffer 1 stack of exhaustion. So you need to have a
Okay.
rest there anyway. Okay. That done. Let me see. Sun and Dawn through Nico and Shiv. In the main kingdom, in the meanwhile. Nico and Shiv, are you both here?
Shiv on long rest, bro. He went and took a nap. Nico was just here though. Still leaves Urgil though.
Mhm.
Is Nico here then?
Try calling him or ping him or something.
Yeah, would be great if you did. Or somebody.
Somebody once told me in a world.
Shh.
He didn't
Hmm.
answer. He didn't answer, bro, when I called.
Okay then. Guess it's over to the other side then. Let me just.
I mean, Urgil
Mhm.
or Grindo,
What's up?
according to your list.
What my list?
Yeah, I know. I'm currently preparing things. The song's stuck in my head now. Fun.
I shouldn't actually do this just before you start introducing my character. Probably a bad idea.
Need to fetch a lot of pictures. Oops. Yep. The table in Tabletop Simulator is still up, you know that, right?
You talking to me?
Yes.
Oh.
What you said?
No, I was just waiting up for things to come before I come in. Alright, coming.
Because the rest are not turning up.
Yay! I mean, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'm kind of glad that it didn't turn up. If I would have to wait until 5, I'm like, I'm sleeping.
Currently preparing a few things here and there.
Okay. Well, I'm online now.
Okay.
Which reminds me that basically means I can now delete all my notes.
Ah, yeah,
Because they're no
basically.
longer relevant.
Yes, no, because it's still general insights on the world.
Yeah, true, but they're no longer insights of the character, so as such, I cannot
You can
really
just
use
put
them.
them on the box in the dock.
Hmm?
You just put them on the dock.
No, I just got them in not roll 20. Yeah, in Tabletop Simulator, I have a notepad where I wrote stuff down.
Okay, just so you're aware, the gold and such that you have will be invalidated later. So making currency here is not worth it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah. Tell me a few things about your morning routine and how you wake up, and I will tell you where and how.
I assume I'm still before the transport, yes?
The day on the transport day, correct?
On transport day, right. Okay. So immediately, as he wakes up, his eyes are wide open. You see the room plastered full with little scribbles, idea notes, and it is absolute chaos. Notes plastered over another, some things which look like could be ideas for concept plastered over another, but kind of still fitting in, and the room is a complete mess. However, in all of this chaos, there's a certain organizational structure because you can tell that on the right are like probably ideas, on the left you're gonna find some actual written notes and so on. So within the chaos there's some small level of organization.
Mm-hmm.
As he does wake up, the first thing he does is grab under his bed and pick out the backpack he had prepared already since a weekend ahead in the excitement for today. Storming out of the little, well, putting on the shoes and the dress and storming out of the little room, immediately heading upwards.
Okay. You would see your kind of corridor of your little basically almost like a think about like rent a factory, right? Basically like a hotel, but like rent a big large factory like idea room basically, right?
Yeah.
It's like a tavern, but instead of alcohol, they serve like normal like beverage that is not usually alcoholic, and it's a place for ideas. People coming together. It's almost like a guild.
Okay.
It's a little cozy, and you see like the common metal pipes, and everything is kind of narrow.
Okay. Um, I assume time will be later, so the first thing to do, I'll sit
It's
down.
crazy early in the morning. Like it's like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, but I imagine you're still gonna have the nut jobs who are still like
Yeah.
there and drinking and doing so.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
so
You've been doing your time schedule for a reason.
okay, great. So I will be looking for wherever the loudest crowd. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Is there some food available too?
Yes, there's some general food around. You do own currency, correct? From your start?
Right. Yes, I do.
They are called credits around,
Okay.
and they are invalid to gold later. just as I
Cool.
informed you before. Gold prices are equal to credit prices for items, so food would be 1.
Cool. So in this case,
Comes
I
with
shall take
water,
one.
or with 1 more, you get a beverage of your choice.
Cool. In this case, I will take one and eat, and then basically go to wherever the crowd is the loudest.
Okay, that would be outside, of course. Let me. I'm currently fetching all the pictures for you together.
Fair enough.
Also, the people watching, if there's anybody by this point. Game's been running for some while by this point. Let me see. See what kind of pictures I need in the first place. Vividly scrolling. Yeah, you would get outside onto the street. You see metal paved streets that you're familiar with in your general district. It's one of the more populated kind of places around. I don't know, thinking about all the places that are. There are some more, gruesome places. Let's say you're living decently comfortable with your little shack, and you're probably gonna leave it behind today, as you got the chance to, get to a former research station and a great
Hell yeah.
journey from the Azalik. As you see on a local kind of speech place, you see a kind of POTUS, and a lot of people are collecting as you see this site. Let me switch it.
It's NPC.
Basically, they formed up like almost like a illusory kind of background, almost like a kind of ringed portal around, and somebody of higher
You-
calibers probably speaking
You
today.
posted something, but where did you post
Pics for
it?
NPCs.
Oh, it is out. The last one then there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep.
On a hired POTUS. You also see the side streets here and there where you got your parts for your little, trinkets. Maybe for
Okay.
good later use.
Do I recognize the person on the POTUS?
No, but you recognize the general robes. Or you could, if you roll me a history check.
Sure. I could certainly give it a try. Oh wait, I rolled in here. Why the fuck did I do that? 14 plus 6, 20.
Okay. Those are Arcanist robes, and they're like, he's within like the central third of the Azad League. That's pretty high. Like, it's the highest one you've seen all year around here.
Mm-hmm.
Ranking wise, still, this guy, when he accuses you of something, you're guilty. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's murder, you're guilty, and you're fucked, right? Like, that's how much like difference there is between the common voice and somebody of higher regard.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of people do I see around me?
A lot of tiny folk, some medium, some. You see a Goliath with a wizarding head and a kind of book in his hand, as he's like towering over everybody, holding a gnome in his hand, like, lift me upward. You see a guy on the side of the street, kind of tinkering on some metallic parts within the street, kind of floated all over the place. People are considerate and not trying to, knock anything over. He seems a little familiar. You've seen him around a few times. And kind of a guy on a balcony, like a few like 30 feet away from the other guy, that seems to have like an almost animalistic kind of outline and wearing a top hat. I can show you the
Perfect.
pictures.
Love it. Alright. I mean, considering this is such an important person, I was assuming he's very wise. So I assume he's not just standing there, but either prepping himself to make a speech or is
Correct.
making a speech.
He's prepping
Oh,
himself.
right, yeah. Isn't he the crewmaster of what you gave me?
Yes, you've seen him around before, and also him. He's working on the kind of whatever construction it is. He calls it something. You forgot what it was though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's the guy's prepping for his. He's not giving a speech just yet. So in this case, I will go over to the colleague I have seen a few times, who is actively wielding. Yeah, I head over. I throw my backpack a little to the left and to the right while doing so. For one, in the excited of what's going to happen. Second, excited to see what the hell what's going on there. Like, if this guy comes down, shit's going down.
Oh yeah.
So let's see what if he might have heard any rumors. You know, people talk. People love to talk. So yeah.
Yeah.
I hand over, but not being mental, I will not start to address him until he takes a pause in the welding.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
he's
like to
currently
keep
welding
my-
like something that looks like an actuator or like a leg or something like that. It's attached
Yeah.
to something like rotating. Can't really put your finger on it though. Yeah, he puts down his goggles for a moment, like, and is like kind of like almost like headphone construction off his head for a moment to look at the guy, like shakes his head. He's still prepping, as he like looks around and like looks for like something on the ground.
Can I make an insight check to maybe figure out what he's looking for?
Sure, roll for it.
Yay. That would be cool, you know. Like I come over and I'm like, oh, you're looking for this? And he's like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I think I'm pretty shit inside. Hope not. No, I'm crap. 9. I don't think that's
Some
enough.
kind of tool, not a part. You know, he welded two parts together, and there's like something loose, or he needs to bend something, but you can't really put your finger on it.
Okay.
Roll me an investigation check.
See, there I'm a lot better. But I'm not probably gonna throw shit. Yeah, 16.
Okay, he's looking for something, and he's like going through his pockets and around the ground around him a little bit and looking around. But you like see like on his like oil and sweated pants, like a little bit on the knees and on the side. You see almost glued to it is like something that looks like a little bit like a wrench.
Oh, okay. I address him a little bit louder for the attention. Like, are you looking for this? No, wait, no, I have a different voice for it. Are you looking for this? And I'll point towards the wrench.
Oh, he kind of tears it off. Like you see like a little like ripples form in the like a few strings come off with it, and it's just like, oh yeah, kind of not misweld, just variant interpretation of metal. As he like starts to bend a little bit in the right direction, it seems to be like a squeezing wrench. Basically, it has a button, and it basically closes up on itself and forms like a very heavy like force on something. You could probably crush like a branch. You could cut something with that as well, right?
This now I was about to go fucking Yoda. Ooh, this looks very interesting. That's quite handy.
Yeah, I crashed it. As you hear this metal like squeak as he starts to bend it in the right way.
I'm sure there are a few people. Fuck, stop with Yoda.
You're gonna find your voice.
No, I have the voice, but it's so close to Yoda that I keep swapping over to it. Well, I'm sure you have a few people who are actually really interested in it.
Huh. Yeah, the blue guy. I always forget the name. What this ropes is again. Anyway.
The Arcanist, yes.
Yeah, that guy. He's doing some speech because well, I assume you got the same letter as me. Looks like that. Would be sorry if not.
You mean the invitation?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Oh, you had me worried there for a minute.
Don't lose it. You're not getting, anywhere without it. Don't get it, lost. I know you. Oh, freaky sometimes. But
Oh yes, but
yeah,
I got it
it's
here,
something.
trusted in my backpack on the side, and I'm like literally like touching against it, being like, yes, that's
Yeah,
what
it's
we
something
will
about the
use.
journey and like yeah,
Oh, I'm so
political
excited.
rallying the people.
This is the first time for me.
Oh, it's your first. Okay, cool. It's my second go. The first one was interesting. Everybody got sick, and we stopped like 6 months in.
Oh, do you have any advice for me then? Like, I don't
Don't
want
get
to
sick.
perform badly.
Don't
Well,
get sick, and don't eat any jelly that you see grow in eggs.
I look slightly confused at him, in also
Wasn't me.
somewhat small disbelief.
Wasn't me.
Sure.
He points at
Sure.
the crow guy on the top. It was him.
Wait, but isn't he our quartermaster?
Yeah, he's listed as the quartermaster, but I doubt his intelligence sometimes.
Ah,
He says
oh
it
well.
very, very silently, like I doubt his intelligence a little bit every
Do-
once in a while.
Well, I should be fine. I got my. Actually, do I actually have to? I'm double check them. Shit, yeah, I do. I got some trusted tools with me, but they're very rudimentary. But we'll see. We'll see. Have you heard anything about where it's going?
No, some planet. Not
Ah.
harvest, investigation. Something like
Investigation.
that. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well,
maybe reformation, but yeah, we will see. Depends how things work out, and what the orders
ooh,
are.
and
Gaining
in
as
this
much
case,
insights into everything.
in this case, these are going to be very handy, and I'll tick against my like green goggles, which have it will help me identify a lot of things.
I assume so. Yeah. Sorry.
So what are you building there?
Well, it's a speeder.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, but the problem is I don't know if it's allowed. They said, I need to fold it into each other so I can, get into registration to count as carriage.
Well, I have a lot of experience with aerodynamics and within building of aircraft. Maybe I can offer some help.
It would be great. I currently have a problem. I think you're useful for that. Well, the front is almost done. I can fold it almost completely entirely backwards, but in the back I have the sides and it interferes somewhere with the engine. Can you take a look at that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let me just get to the left wing and you can take a look at that. That's great. Spares me some time, and probably that guy is done by then. He seems like a bit extravagant.
I might have to borrow some of your tools for doing so. I hope that is fine.
They're scattered all around.
Okay. No, because I have a crowbar, I have a hammer, I have thieves and tinker tools. I feel like maybe they might not be quite sufficient for the task at hand.
Yeah. Tinker tools will help.
They will help, but they're not sufficient from my thinking. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm like, okay. So what I would do then is I will first walk one time around it to get like a view of the whole construction as a whole.
Okay.
Then have a closer look of where he wants to clap it together, and in the end, then where he thinks the conflict exists.
Okay. Let me fetch you the picture. That I saved that a long time ago, so that might take me at least 5 minutes, like a minute or two to fetch.
It's fine.
Okay. Distribute the zip leaks somewhere around here.
Oh, by the way, I'm going after.
I'm here.
Too late.
We're gonna go first now. And then you two.
Dude, I literally just went down to have dinner because I was waiting too long and dinner got ready. So I came downstairs. I was like, don't worry, I'll be next. And now,
Yeah, then I
Right.
finished up Sin and Dawn, and then I was like Jera, Shiv, and nobody was here. So yeah, then I started with Urigo.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna take
Ergo,
a
do you
huge
mind-
amount of time anyway.
Ergo, do you mind if I go first if that's okay. I just like I know my friends here and all that stuff.
Wait, what?
It's up to you.
What
Or
is
is it okay with you, Dad?
Wait, what did we do?
Well, no, I'm gonna finish that up now.
What did you ask?
All right.
Here. It's not small. It's enough to fit a few people if you get it completely extended, basically.
Well, maybe he's gonna give me a ride if I need be. That can be in a place, I don't know, very fucking handy.
Yeah.
And if I learn more enough about it, maybe I can make one for myself. I just realized I don't have any proficiency in vehicles, do I? No, I do not.
Can't fly. Yeah, he's the other way around. He is not good at building or repairing those, but he's like a good like ace at least.
Oh, perfect.
Unless he like gets it's scrapped like this time.
Fair enough. I mean that means we can be good buddies.
Yeah, that one is pretty much it. There we have it. Picks for NPCs. Where do you have it? There.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, that can carry more than just a few people.
Well, the
If I-
capsule is not that large, but yeah, you could probably fit like 4 small creatures or 2 medium or 1 large one.
Oh, okay,
And
so
some
it's a
luggage.
smaller
So
version.
yeah, if you
So-
kick out the luggage, you probably kick out like, a space for like 1 more creature.
Right. Okay, so it's a smaller version of the picture there.
Yes.
Because I can see humans on there. I'm like, yeah, 30 people fit on there easily.
Yeah, it's a smaller version. Essentially,
fair
you see the glass kind of bulb. Yeah, you basically like the pilot lies in it.
Okay. And he said he can't fold together the back end, so I assume what is the bridge there where all the people stand on to look outwards.
Would be the engine, correct?
All right, and he can't clap that upwards to make it smaller. Is that
Correct.
what-
Yeah, he's currently working on flapping the wings together because he has like a size and basically like he has a volume restraint. So the wings are kind of fucking him currently as they don't really
Okay.
currently completely contract.
Oh, then I have a good idea. I'll have a look at the bottom part
Mhm.
and see if this is just a bridge which is extended there,
Mhm.
or if there's a lot of machinery inside as well. Because my idea would be if it should be empty on the inside, you can extend it outwards step by step and then clap it together. And so then you can also means you can make it smaller again afterwards. Like
Mhm.
these Russian dolls basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically like this. So this would be my idea how I might be able to fix this if no engine or other important parts are there that require that space.
Okay. You would see the engine would be on the bottom ski, basically.
Okay. So is
So it
anything
is-
important?
It
At the
is
bridge?
not necessarily. It's more space for people or things.
Okay. In this case, I would change the configuration. Well,
Try.
from what he made there, does it look like he wants to clap it, or is he right now at all figuring out how to save space?
Yeah, he tries out how to figure space out.
Okay, perfect. In this case, I will try a modulation where I have the outer shell with multiple areas in between that can then extend it and put together to build a longer bridge, which would maybe even make more space, but overall takes very little space when folded into each other. I don't know how to phrase that in English. Sorry, I'm being a bit stupid, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To basically
would-
push it
that-
together like multiple tubes of different sizes.
Yeah, basically, right. And then you can just pull it out and then basically create the extra space there because yeah.
Okay, roll me a check with your Tinker's tools.
All right. With the do I get any support from him or advantage due to the other tools which are there to help?
No, it
Maybe?
makes it possible in the first place.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, please don't fuck up, roll. Oh, thank God.
What's final?
That is +2. Is it just it's just a proficiency bonus, or do I use my dex
It's investigation.
as an investigation? Okay,
Hmm?
so in this case +8, so it's a 21. That's good.
Ooh, it beats it by 1.
Fuck.
Yeah. Constructions of this magnitude are pretty difficult already. Like
That's
anything
fine.
above a gizmo is like everything's like DC 20.
I'm so glad I put the points in investigation.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff
Hey,
like
but
that is pretty important. But yeah, you get it done. You see some screws and some configuration that you can change. You order the plates in basically a little bit of a zigzag formation, so they better slide, right?
Perfect.
And yeah, you basically now you see into the inside, and you see there's some like you have 1 point spare, so I'm giving you an insight. You see that there's some like mechanical parts that are like links, right? Every construction, he tells you while he's like the controls are managed by links. Links are basically magical and non-magical mechanical commands a vehicle you can order, right? There are unused links where you would have now still to, manually, forcefully push and pull the pieces.
Oh, they're gates. Oh,
Yes.
electronic wise, they're basically gates. Right, got
Correct,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
For such things, what you would call a gate in real, it would be a link. And
Yeah, okay, got it.
yeah, there are some
And
free
he
ones
wants
there,
me to
and
automate it.
yeah, if you maybe could.
Okay.
He doesn't see it because he doesn't know that you made this change now.
Okay. I mean, what I can, I will describe it to him. What I can do, I can create the link in the first part, create a bridge which would then automatically with a motor push out the rest, and then put it into alignment to clap together. But the problem is that I will need a rod that can go far enough back into the system without causing any collision or damage to then allow to be extended to basically push it outwards. That might be a problem. That might actually work what I
He
thought
looks
about.
like left and right for a moment. It's just like, I don't have a spare actuator, but I could probably get one. But that guy's also almost ready. I might just miss the speech anyway. He
Nick,
kind of shoulders the wrench. It's just like, well, I can get one, and we can fix that up, and I'm almost done with the top left one.
Don't worry, I have a good idea, and I'll cast like Expeditious Retreat on him. This should help you to get there and back and fast.
He hands you like a long wrench. Like think about a wrench, but it's like a pole arm wrench. So it's like a lance for you as he drops it into your hand. It's just like, I'm gonna be right back, as he like finger guns.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
he goes off buying another actuator for that.
Yeah, with Expeditious Retreat, he should be really fucking fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically,
then-
you hand him like the rolls under shoes, where you can go to your heel and just slide. Yeah, basically. Yeah.
I would love it. Yeah, I clip on each of his shoes. I clip like 2 small wheels, and he goes just. Phew!
Basically.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
love
metal
it.
streets are crazy smooth.
Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, so what I will do then in this case is I will prep the part and put them together, like the machinery of itself. I'm not implementing it, but I put the machinery outside already prepped together so they can then be used when he comes back.
Yeah. In the meanwhile, you have some time before he comes back, because he needs to get to the store, pick the right actuator, pay it, and come back, right? And it's heavy, so you have some time in the meanwhile. Leaving the construction on the street is not a smart idea.
No, fuck that. Someone's gonna take the shit.
Yeah.
No, I said I would primarily prep the things, and I might even actually do what I would investigate. I will keep an eye on it, but I would investigate the glider and see how it's made. Try to reconstruct it using my eye as well.
Basically, get a piece
for
of
that.
paper and try to get some insights. on how it would
Basically,
be.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that is literally a trait of my race because
Yes, you
I
can look
can.
at buildings and things like that and find out its construction. Yeah, it requires a check though.
Sure.
Let me just go to your D&D Beyond sheet and
I
just
also
edit
have
that and.
Artificer lore,
Mhm.
which gives me a bonus to any magical, alchemistic, or technological devices. That's part of my gnome race.
A bonus, yes. That would also apply. What is that bonus?
Yes. I add twice my proficiency bonus.
Ooh, okay. So that would be expertise. No,
Basically.
you would be proficient with it, and you get your proficiency bonus on top of it. So let me just edit that. It's Clockwork Vehicles. I'm gonna edit it into your D&D Beyond sheet as well. It's
That's cool.
intelligence.
So do you want me
You're
to roll for that
proficient.
to see how much I figure out, or are you like,
Please.
oh, to be fair, okay. I fucking knew that I'm gonna roll that well. All right, so it's 2 + 2 plus investigation, right?
You have your proficiency and your proficiency bonus doubled, correct, for the check?
That's correct. So I get 4 in total.
Yes. A +4 in total, plus intelligence, it's a +8. It's also, if you reload your sheet, it should be as a custom skill at the very bottom.
Okay, so yeah, I mean 16. It's not great, but you literally gave me. Are you
It's
sure
a,
that's the one you want to give? The 2 you want to give me?
sorry?
Are you sure that's the 2 skills you want to give me?
We're making and enchanting are the base skills that every artificer gets.
Okay,
It
never mind.
it
Just
doesn't, you still know it's basic, right? You still need to advance
Yeah,
your knowledge into the higher tiers.
but
Yeah.
yeah, okay, great. I would edit then because on this, would I get my proficiency bonus then, or
Yeah,
not
it's a
on the
+8.
enchanting room? Okay,
It's already
so it's not at the
+4.
moment.
You're not proficient with it, you know it.
Oh, right. Okay, so that was my question.
Hmm?
Right, never mind. I'll take that out then.
I don't edit your proficiencies. I will.
Okay, done. I undid it. I undid it. Don't worry, it's all back to normal. Cool. Yeah, in this case, it would be a 16. Not amazing, but
Mhm. You see, it's first of all, it's crazy complicated. Like, the problem is like, you would know how, like if you know how to like make it, you would know how to get the parts. But it's like, yeah, I see like what parts those are, but you can't really piece them together. You don't really get a three-dimensional structure of within, right?
I get it. I understand the parts. I don't see the picture.
Correct.
Got it. That's fine. I would. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine with me. So, but I would love to, in this case, take a step back then and just keep guard, just to make sure that nothing shit happens after I did my little
No, just a perception check.
investigation. Couldn't. I was actually gonna fucking steal it right there once it was next to it, are they? Oh, you gotta fuck kidding me. I'm not good at perception anyway, so. Yeah, I'm keeping guard. I'm looking around. I don't like that. What did you do?
Nothing. You
Oh,
see a green skinned goblin, right? And you hear some clanking from within the construction.
oh, fuck.
As you see like a green ear come out of like a hatch, and it completely catches you off guard as the goblin hurls out of it with like some crystalline object in its hands, as it as it scurries off a little bit. What are you gonna
I call out thief.
do? Persuasion check with advantage.
Actually, yeah, fair enough. I don't think anyone there wants to get their shit stolen.
It's flat.
Yeah, flat 17.
Come on. Why are you like this? Is it monster?
Cause it loves you.
Yeah, you basically see like from one of the kind of corners, right, of the building,
Mhm.
of the crossroads you're close to, like a kind of golden metallic creature with like a sword starts to like fly like in the direction of the of the goblinoid.
Okay. I don't think I should attack. I would follow him. Wait,
Okay.
no. If I leave it unguarded, someone else might take shit.
You're roll me a d20, just a flat one.
Uh,
Yeah, it's both basically common knowledge. You look at the creature and it's basically like a police force. Those they're
okay.
like automated.
Well, in this case, I trust him to bring the crystal, or at the very least, the goblin with the crystal back here.
Yeah, it takes like solid 5 minutes, and you you would see your friend coming back first.
Okay. He sees me with Freddy. This bloody goblin! They just take whatever they want. He stole. He was about to steal the crystal.
He looks like left, right, and just like Crystal. Give me a second. And it's just like it looks at the open hatch. Oh fuck, that's bad.
The mono drone is getting him.
Okay, then that should be fixed. And that should be returned pretty soon. I hope it doesn't get lost.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't. If I would have left, then maybe someone else would take the stuff. And I saw the monodrome was taking him, so I was hoping that.
Yeah,
You know.
he like has like a heavy actuator over his shoulders. Basically, like think about like think about a barbell, right?
Yeah.
Like over his shoulders, and he just like leans it to the side of the ship as the ship kind of leans a little bit and it's not falling over. And he looks at it, just like, and yeah, he looks around for a moment. I guess that should return itself as long as we don't move. So, yeah, let's get back to work until the Mordron returns with him.
Yeah, I mean, the good news is I've prepared everything else, so I should be able to set it up as planned.
Okay, let me get to the and he like starts climbing onto the machine as he like yeah, can you lift it or do you need any help?
I have like 8 in strength. I don't think I will do that.
He has a 12.
Huh?
He has a 12. He dumped his con.
Okay. I think it might be better if you help me to put it in place. You know, I don't want it to break and fall.
Fine.
Cool. So yeah, I would add the engine then to.
He picks it
Really?
back up, yeah, and he's like stumbling with it. You would see him like fumble over the kind of sidewalk.
I would help him. You know, two 4 hands are better than 2.
Athletics check.
I'm helping him. Wouldn't he have to do the athletics check?
No, because he's fumbling, you would need to catch it a little bit.
Oh God. 7.
Yeah, both of you roll me a con save.
Oh fuck my life. Okay, I'm probably safe on the con save. 15.
Same. Yeah, basically like the kind of heavy actuator kind of like leans and it basically falls like onto you, like you basically both land on your ass and the actuator on your chest, right? And both of your arms are like holding it like a little bit and you like lose a little bit of air and it's like really fucking heavy, but it doesn't like crush your ribs or anything.
Like, let's do this together. Yeah.
He nods and she's like, and he like 3, 2, 1, go. Athletics with advantage.
I help him.
Yeah, I assume so.
He has the +4. I have a -1.
Yeah,
okay,
the first
50
one,
might be enough.
and the second one. Yeah. He's just like, okay, enough fumbling around as he like gets up and just like he grabs the actuator with his hands and you kind of like you think about somebody like holding the light, right?
Yeah.
Like here, hold the torch for me. Basically, right? As you like dangle off the side of the actuator.
Yeah, I'm basically probably hanging there, being
Yeah.
like, "Oh, okay, I'm trying to help," and he just suddenly lifts it up, like, "Ah!"
Yeah, you lift it into the machine and he holds it up as you can cable it now.
Perfect. So I fixated within the machine,
Hmm?
and all right, I think from here I can take it. I should be fine.
Yeah, roll me another
And
one. Clockwork.
damn
He,
it, 2, 4, 8, 11.
okay, yeah. Let me just.
I might not cause damage, but I certainly didn't do a good job.
He's like, that looks about right.
Eh,
You
let
don't
me.
know. You don't know.
Um.
You think you're doing it right.
Okay.
Yeah, like you've not done it before, but he said it's like, oh, seems about right.
I mean, to be fair, in the worst case, you can just pull it out. It's not like it's
Yeah.
a vital function of the
No.
machine. So.
No. But yeah. He goes up to the wing and it's just like, have you welded before?
Well, that yeah, sure. We did it during the school a few times.
Okay. And he points out to two points of the wings. You basically see like the crystalline structure of the one wing is completely like shattered. Well, the wing doesn't reform when the and he points to two parts and he can't really explain it when those are not welded like straight.
Oh, he now wants me to do an important part. Fuck.
Yeah, as he gets to the top and he has to do it while hanging upside down.
Okay. Okay. Don't worry. Actually, I'm feel somewhat confident. All right. All right. Help me get this right, and I'll try to do it.
Yeah. The tincture for the metal is over there, like the welding material.
Yep.
Well, and there's the welders, and he like points to the like it's laying under the wing, the welding piece.
All right. Okay. So I'll take the welding piece. I would actually take my rope. I would fixate myself on one of the higher spots so that I don't have to balance myself and wield at the same time.
Okay.
Because fuck that. I would then crawl down to the to right height, and with his guidance, start to weld on it.
Yeah, he's basically like lifting up the piece, the other wing in the meanwhile, like
Yeah.
while looking at you, and he's just like basically using like block and tackle, and he kind of lifts it upwards, and it's just like a little bit to the left, and he like one hand pulling on the kind of thing, wiggling it around his arm, and with the other hand a little bit helping you. Let me just roll this at athletics. Block and tackle, which is fine.
Ooh.
And his investigation for his thing is a 19. Yeah, he's a little bit distracted of the pulling, but yeah, he gives you some good guidance. Yeah, you can roll with advantage.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I fucking needed that. 17.
17. Okay. You welded straight enough. It will reform. It's not going to be perfectly straight, but it's a temporary fix. You can still, snap it and shatter it and, do it properly in a garage with tools.
Fair enough.
Like this is a side repair. Like this just has to work.
Fair enough. Okay, I think I'm good. That looks solid. I mean, at least for like 1 or 2 flights, it should be fine. But I wouldn't say it's.
Yeah, I
permanent
shouldn't
solution.
crash it again. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. He lifts up the other piece and it's just like, here, yes, that is done. Here, just hold it. I weld the other piece.
Okay, sure.
Investigate. No, sleight of hand, which is 4, and proficiency, which is 3, and the +3 because of the. Yeah,
Damn.
good enough. Didn't roll
You
too
can
well.
roll. You can roll shit if you have good pluses.
If you have experience, yeah. Yeah, like
Fair
he's like welding, like that's like I think it's like his best skill.
So basically, he looks like he doesn't quite know what he's doing, but his experience with his hand is
Yeah,
making
he's
up
a
for
very
it.
good craftsman. He's not an engineer.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Like if you give him a blueprint, he can make it.
Okay. After he's done and comes back down, I'm like, that was very thrilling, and I hold up my hand, like probably more towards his chest, high-ish, or going to like for a high five.
Yeah, he like bows his knees a little bit and just like does a straight like pop.
All right.
Well,
There we
performance
go.
check.
Really?
That's good enough. You don't whiff.
Okay. Fair enough.
That is done. He does a little sweat off as he like was like upside down welding it. It's just like sun in the street and reflecting streets. Whose idea was that?
And the best thing is, he hasn't even started his speech yet.
Yeah, sure. Let's see if it works. And yeah, he goes like
Wait, the crystal. Don't forget, we need the crystal from.
Yeah, let's wait. He like sits his ass onto the machine to get like a viewing point.
Actually, in this case, I will ask him about how the individual parts in it work together,
Mhm.
because that's the part I couldn't figure out, and just like as part of like the conversation with him.
Well, it's very complicated. I have a book around at home, and I have it, stored away. I can tell you later. It's not too complicated. My father kind of did the most work on it, so it's kind of like a family thing, and I can't leave it
Aw.
here. So I either bring this with me or I'm not going.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you. Have a seat until the crystal returns.
Sure.
Yeah, you sit your ass basically on top of the machine.
I don't know, the idea of the two of us sitting on there in the middle of the fucking house waiting for
Nobody
the thing to
cares.
start. Yeah, I know, but sweating, I feel it's a very adorable picture in my head.
Yeah. Yeah, but the speech begins. It's pretty much just welcome you all to this very day. Today, in a few hours, you will all, or part of you, will be part of something great. Expedition, glory, knowledge in the far realms. The Ark is almost ready, and the department of tens of thousands of engineers are going to venture off today. It's a glorious day, and I hope everybody finds their goal out there, and everybody be ready for what is to come.
Hey!
Make sure
The people in excitement.
Yeah, basically everybody around cheers like no hell and back. Yeah. And yeah, you see the kind of illusion of like everybody knows it's an illusion, right? Of the
Mm.
Niv-Mizzet kind of equivalent dragon symbols flying by, a little bit of a like vast stars and a picture of the Ark. I will post it up for you. Here, let me just fetch this for the there. Some internal picture of it as well.
Right, yeah. Mm.
Vast, like a planet it's in itself. The Ark gonna be your new home. For the next short while until our arrival, we're gonna make a few stops, not only at one planet, but at dozens. And, well, please make sure to not cause any explosions.
I look around if I see any goblins giggling.
Yes, always.
Mm.
Yeah. There are reasons why pyrology is only allowed within the armored laboratories. He points out. Anyway,
Yeah, good point.
he almost like puts his like side of his hand to his left shoulder, of like his right arm to his left shoulder, and he like nods his head down. I wish you all great travel and good experiencing. As you see him basically dissolve in almost like a string of magic back throughout the illusory portal, as
Mm,
it kind of dissolves into this like kind of particles of kind of this yellow and metal sparks, almost like manganese, right? Sparking up in front.
right. Mm,
Yeah, as it kind of
and I
rains down.
and I go, whoa.
He cheers. He stands on top of it, basically with like his blowtorch, like left to right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like okay. Wait, can I say? Yeah, I would take like one of my little magical tinkerings, who's gonna go like, "Hoo woo, hoo woo, hoo woo," make like loud noises. "Hoo woo, hoo woo, hoo woo."
Okay, cool. I like it. Yeah. Okay. He points out to the Mordron, literally like with one arm grappling the goblin by its foot, the crystal kind of in the other hand, flying over as it basically waves the goblin to you.
Okay. This is the one who took the crystal.
Uh, Nasty buggers think they can take everything. Anyway, yeah, you see the Mordron
Each-
land and it hands back the like it lays the crystal on top of the structure because the Mordrons basically are ordered to keep things where they are, right?
Right.
So if you mispark your vehicle, it's gonna bring it back home and you have to walk.
Wow.
That's the
I
point where the Mordrons are working with, right? So basically, it's not knowing that the crystal is like who it belongs to, but it's supposed to be here,
Yeah. Okay. I
so it
get it.
brings it back.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I turned to her, like, the goblin should compensate us. If he would have taken it and run off, then we would be screwed.
Yeah. He like cracks his knuckles in his neck, and the Mordron kind of leaves, and it's just like, so credits or beating. And the goblin is, he's larger than him. Let me see. Let me roll that intimidation.
Can I help on that? Being like, yeah, I'm really pissed off. I would like to show you some of my toys.
You still have like the two-handed long wrench over you.
Oh yeah, good point.
You
Good point,
just
I
grab
do.
it off the side of the ship. You want to roll as well?
No, I'll give him. I'll help him. I'll support
Okay,
as well.
it's a 10. Let me roll that wisdom. That goblin is scared to life.
There you go. I'm sure he's gonna give us a good compensation then.
He's like, no, it's fine. It's just fine. You, whatever. I just motherfuckers. And it's just like snickers all bad and like puts like a stack of like 15 credits like next to the crystal. That should be about fine.
I look over to him. I have no idea what the fuck the crystal is worth. So
Like it's like an uncommon.
okay, so the crystal's way fucking worth more than 15
Yeah.
credits.
Yeah.
Like, are you trying to shit us? You took the thing that's worth a few hundred and you think with 15 you're gonna get away? You greedy little buggers! I know you have more. Come on, cough it up, or I will show you where else I can put this long thing.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Well, I guess he had the critical fail. Still gonna roll like shit, I just know it.
Oh
Actually,
yeah.
no, 19.
Never
Holy fuck.
mind. Yeah.
18.
Yeah. You're. Basically like go up to him and just like hold it out like a staff and just like wiggle him. Like wrangle him back and forth, and he's just like, fine. He just drops his bag of like credits. It's not everything, but like it's like a few hundred.
Oh, wow, okay, nice.
Oh, it's like 200, but it's like 99% what he probably has.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm not gonna take everything. I'm not a complete fucking dick. I'm like, all right, I'll take 60, give 60 credits to him, and I'll take 60 credits. Like, there you go. That should be fine. We're not
Well,
gonna
it's
take you for
200.
everything.
It's 200 in total with
Yeah,
the 15
yeah.
stacked.
Yeah, I know. So I take 60, he takes 60, and he can keep the rest. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm not gonna be a complete dick about it and take him for everything he has. Because
Okay.
otherwise he's gonna come later and fuck me over. So
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So you basically take 60, give him 60, and give the rest back.
Yeah, so he keeps he basically keeps 80 credits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
There you
He
go.
like whatever. Sarcastic. And he just kicks like is he like some screw that fell off some building? Just like kicks
Yeah.
it through the street.
There you go. Turns like, well, I would say that was a worthwhile
Okay,
adventure.
he pulls out like a piece of pliers basically, right?
Mm.
And just like grabs it with it a little bit and just like, yeah, this is gonna be delicate. It's not gonna be fun. As he like has it in one hand and climbs back onto the ship.
Nice.
What he's holding there is basically the engine core, like the magical fuel source.
Yeah, that might be needed.
It's basically a spell spell storing gem.
Oh, okay.
It's usually a little more powerful than what you like. It's like usually not uncommon, but you know,
Out of
it's you can't
curiosity-
use it as a person. You need a construct to use it, right?
Yeah.
So it basically has more capacity, but it's also harder to access, and it's also
Well, yeah.
crazy dangerous.
Yeah, and the construct is what basically is managing it, so
Correct.
it's less likely to malfunction.
Correct.
Out of curiosity, how do you make a gem into, well, a power stone? Let's call that.
Yes, it's an engine core.
All right. How do you make a
Um,
gem into an engine core? In the
You
first
don't know
place?
that. That is gem crafting, and it is part enchanting, and some things in there. You will get your insights.
Okay, fair enough. Well, we have a bit of time until everything leaves. He did say that the ark's gonna ready soon.
Yeah. You're like concentrated, like a little bit of like shutting you off. But have to
Okay,
roll
I'm like,
that
okay,
check for
I-
him.
yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna bother him further.
6.
Please don't roll me a fucking net one now. That would be the worst fucking timing.
Oh, never mind.
Oh Jesus Christ, De La Rosa.
Yeah.
Well,
For intelligence and expertise.
this might put it even. He might put it back even better than it originally was.
Yeah, he actually does. He like sweats, comes back out. It's always stressful. If I drop it, it explodes. As like a few people look over, it's just like no pyromancy.
It's not that uncommon.
Yeah, it's not that uncommon. Not in the Azure League. Explosions at the daily.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
I good that the goblin didn't drop it, or the Mordron.
Oh God, yeah.
So, you remember a moment where the Mordron was flying over the fucking crowd?
Yeah. On that point, I put up my hand and say, Garden, pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm not good at these like introductions, but I'm Hester.
Pleasure. So, you're already like the second or third generation part of the guild?
3rd.
You guys must have your own little shop then.
Oh yeah, my father had the garage, but I cleaned it out, built it, done, and then expedition.
Well, I mean, do you have anything left over that you weren't able to sell? Frankly,
Yeah. I let's say I have some. It's also still stored in credits and accessible.
Well, I don't think we can really use it on the planet. The credits are not going to be any useful there.
Yeah, but they work on the ship.
True.
Yeah, so I'm gonna trade, probably build something there if I get enough money for space on the ship.
Fair enough.
And you see this like kind of wide smile, basically him building a shipyard there kind of idea.
Ooh, well, I am from the Department of Aeronautica, so
Ah.
this is certainly my area of expertise.
I like that. Well, gravity inversion is, yeah, pretty interesting thing.
Yeah, it's a very tough thing too. Especially those crystals.
Oh, yeah. My grandfather kind of, and he just does this like flailing arms outwards motion.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Well, I must say, they did say that the Ark is not going to be ready very soon. So,
Hmm.
do you have anything planned until then? Considering this finished earlier than expected?
Well, I have to look if it works. You know,
Ooh,
no
the
flying
first
in the
test
city, but
flight.
you know, flying low counts as driving. As long as I
Well,
ski. But yeah,
if you-
he gets into the cockpit and kind of tries out like the wings flapping in and outwards. Like you
that
know,
is,
there are people around.
yeah. Like